bitch ass back in here.
Hello.
Hello, hi. If the audience is present.
Yes.
Hello. Yeah. Apologies, I am getting things set up here because I am physically dying right now.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Physically, don't die.
I am sorry, but we're having technical difficulties.
This is
Please
why
wait.
I said I could have stalled longer.
I mean,
I
you
was
can go
not
back.
present when you
Try.
said that, unfortunately.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
All right, time to stall more.
Bye.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Bring out the monkey that can juggle.
Don't bring out
What
that monkey.
monkey?
I don't
Why?
trust
Why?
monkeys.
Why are we taking out the monkey? What do you mean you don't trust monkeys?
Not after that new horror trailer that came out. I ain't trusting monkeys.
Hey, monkey.
What?
What did you just call me?
Okay.
What did he say?
If I could do a Frieza impression, I'd be doing it right now, but I can't.
Sure, that's your excuse.
Yeah. Shut up.
Hit him with the stick. Hit him with the DM stick now. And smite him for his crimes.
Fine.
Like, why you guys always act like these things that should not be an issue are always an issue?
Because it's funny. It's funny to make fun of you. I thought that was clear.
Bro, you're not funny, guy. Stop it. Stop making fun of him right now.
No, I refuse.
Well, it was fine until it felt like you guys were being more serious.
No, we're joking. We're not.
I am never serious. What are you talking about?
I am.
Bro, get a load of this guy.
What guy?
Mr. thinks it's serious over.
Sorry. I have things to do. Bad, bro.
Okay, I'm forgetting.
I will
as well
admit
from,
that
like,
does sound very pedantic, the way your tone was.
Huh?
That was towards trying.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like a little bit. I guess,
What?
Yeah. Stalling until he says fully ready.
Yep, sorry about that. Also making sure everything's present and such in terms of tokens, all that.
Yeah.
Okay. That reminds me. Fuck, wait, no, fuck. I forgot that. Moments like these, I'm realizing there's pain
I
and
got
there's
it.
suffering, and then there's whatever the fuck I did this week, apparently.
There's pain, there's suffering, and there's life.
That was included in the package. Do you not read the fine print?
Nah.
What the fuck did they do
Did
these
you?
pork chops? These things are fucking spicy. What?
What's wrong with spicy pork chops?
Nothing. It's just that I'm surprised because they don't like spicy food. I like spicy food.
Nah, they lack
And this is what all of them are all the pork chops are like, and it's like a kick. My God, this is more than a kick. For them, this should be hell.
What?
He goes downstairs,
Okay.
everyone's gone.
Okay, actually, let me make sure you guys aren't in silence at the very least.
They're all in the pile of ash.
Because I'm realizing I
They're
didn't
all
start
doing-
track. Hang on.
Yeah, you're fine. They're all in the Yamcha pose. It's the Always Sunny meme. He walks in, he's like, "Hey guys, I got pizza in there."
It's ironic you say that. It's ironic you say that because I just watched I was watching a debut of a VTuber earlier, and in their lore intro video, they had the Yamcha pose. I'd say it was either the Yamcha pose or the Peter Griffin pose. I don't. Could not remember.
Both are funny.
Yeah.
Both are
Yeah,
equally funny.
Both
Both
are
are iconic.
the
I
family
forget.
death
I f-
pose of the young.
I forget who it is, but the fucking red coat, fucking turned back red hat. Forgetting his name, Kenji, I think it was.
Kenji, yes,
Fucking
Kenji.
yeah,
My dog.
fucking monkey, fucking VTuber.
Yeah, Kenji, my dog. That's my
Okay,
dog,
okay,
bro.
okay, yeah.
Kenji, my homie.
Fucking, I don't
He's a
actually
little stupid,
watch.
but like,
I don't. I don't watch him, but I have seen. I've seen a few of his clips, and the motherfucker's hilarious.
Kenji a little stupid, but he alright.
You all right?
He a little
He
dyslexic,
alright.
but he alright, I guess.
He alright.
He a
He
little
alright. He is.
dyslexic.
I genuinely, yeah, dead. Genuinely, he's a. He was like, "Mom, I think I'm dyslexic." And his mom was like, "Oh, you figuring out that now?"
Thanks, Mom.
Damn.
Fuck you.
He's like, "I thought that you would learn eventually, and you did." So yeah.
That's a hell of a way to fucking tell your kid you fucking already
His
figured.
mom's Caribbean.
Ah,
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
I was wondering how I would take you to know that you can't read.
I'm gonna
okay.
let chat hear a bit.
knew you were a little fucking special.
Okay, yeah, no, okay. Just have to make sure this is all set up here as well. Sorry. Again, sorry, everyone. I was, bleh. My brain
Stop
was apart.
apologizing.
No, it's okay. People have
How dare
bad
you
days. You can
apologize.
have a bad day.
You're allowed.
I'll fight you.
You're allowed to have bad days. You're fine. If anyone says otherwise, I'll beat them up.
Give them a
Okay.
bad day.
Insert that one video I remember posting a while back of an elephant man being of just telling you to just say fuck it. You can't unfuck a bad day.
I mean, with the right people.
Well, the whole premise of the video is that there are just some days you can't unfuck and just say fuck it. Just go have a nap or something.
Every time you guys say that, I'm just like, out of a scale to 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Fuck.
Yeah, because
In
because like
19
that
minutes.
because like there's
I will
inspirational
be
videos of just like do it, gosh, do it, live your life, and then but then the better ones in my opinion are the ones that's just like take a moment, sit down, just say fuck it.
It reminds me of the Japanese like fisherman who's out in the water just screaming motivational quotes and shit.
Oh yeah, that guy. I love that guy.
The,
I
the
love
flag
that
guy's my favorite.
I know the flag guy. I love the flag
Yeah,
guy.
Oh, the red flag guy.
red and green flag guy.
The red and green flag. I fucking love the red and green flag guy.
I love
Awesome
that guy.
guy.
I love
What
that
the
guy. Make me
fuck
want
about
to
that
watch
guy?
a wholesome Godfather.
Okay, who's the only one I'm missing? Oh right, fucking forgot these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, dead ass. I felt like we were missing people, but I was
No,
like, okay, yeah, that's
this
it.
is just our party.
No, that's Monday.
This is it.
No, that's
me.
Monday.
That's me.
Monday has little big games.
Dude, it feels so off
It
that
is.
we have like a couple games
Well,
on a
I would like to
Friday that's
point-
like just like 4 or 5.
I would like to point out that this is still a large amount of people for our game.
It is.
No, it is, but it's just like I'm so used to like the tens of odds of people that like when we have 5 or 6,
6
I'm
players is a pretty
"Oh,
good sized game.
Yeah.
like, it's a decent sized game.
6 is a lot.
Yeah.
6 is
Right.
4 is like the recommended, so
between-
6 is not that.
Between 3 and 6 is considered decent, though 6 is on the larger side for like small groups.
8 players is considered a lot. 10
That's a
is
lot, yeah.
extreme.
6 is a fairly sized group. Not a big size, but a fairly portion size.
Yeah, but considering the fact that most
wait, no, pizza's not the
modules
hardest game.
are considering that most
1,
modules are
2,
designed for
3,
between
4,
2
5,
to
6.
5 players.
Yeah.
Ah.
It is.
will
I was
say,
thinking-
It's
Okay.
small for us.
it's small for us,
Yeah,
but
it's
big
small
games
for us.
bring big challenges for DMs to run.
Yeah.
I've learned how to
Yeah.
counteract that a little bit, but
I remember when our D&D groups were just 3 of us.
Yeah, it was just 3 of us at one point.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Well, technically
That's how
4.
my campaign
Me, Issa, Reese, and Moth.
That is how my campaign started. My campaign started with W.
Okay, where's the? I had music at one point, but it's not popping up anymore. God damn it!
It's okay.
The feeling I
You
get
can
when
see
there's
it
a
doesn't
song,
matter.
when there's a really good, a good song with really good beats that's good for dancing that I've been trying to find for years now, and I cannot fucking re-find it for the life of me.
Just always go for the default answer, the Cupid Shuffle.
It's
What?
Octopus Pudashiki.
What the fuck is the Cupid Shuffle?
You what?
Good shuffle.
No,
You
it's
literally said. Okay.
I'm curious.
What are you curious about?
I don't know what the Cupid Shuffle is.
You guys.
how do you?
Full
After
No,
stream,
we're not getting into
after
this.
stream.
This is a southern thing, apparently.
It should not be a southern thing.
I'm from
Really
the
should.
north, and it's
Y'all concern me. That's it.
Baby,
Okay.
I'm surrounded by.
Okay. I guess real quick
Okay,
question.
old man,
while
calm down.
I'm looking for it. Does anyone have fucking old timey festive music? Because the one I thought I saved is not saved.
what festive music? Oh, timey.
Old-timey
music.
fest- oh.
I can recommend RPG.
Medieval festive music.
Oh, I can't recommend that. I can recommend freaking RPG.
Back in my
music.
day.
So,
Uh.
Isa,
Yeah.
there is actually a solution to this.
Am
You're
I gonna
gonna
have
go-
to use the free music?
You're gonna use the free music because they do have festival.
Huh?
No, God, what have I done?
Yeah, it's fine.
I know, and I hate it.
Like,
Unless you want to grab the near automata, like carnival music.
Yeah.
I sort the boss
hmm
taste. Well, I sorted
I
out
sort
the color.
Nothing pops up for festive. Damn.
You are wrong. You are not fourth collector. I am the fourth collector of this month.
I am going to kill you in the most gruesome way possible if you keep that up, you son of a bitch.
promise.
Yes, but in the unsatisfactory way.
I don't care which way it is, as long as you promise.
What?
Nobody.
Half, I'm gonna be real with you. Majority of these things actually sound like they're meant to be for this campaign, and not in the good way.
Man. It's always a good way.
Just playing Chase Platt's entire album.
Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you, Star.
Very
This is an
informative.
interesting preamble to this game.
Trying to entertain the masses.
I have put the Cupid Shuffle in
Gotta be on
music.
my shit.
Of course, I don't expect Pat to
God.
listen to it, but
I haven't done the Cupid Shuffle in ages.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
okay. Have you at least heard of the Cha-Cha Slide?
Yes.
Also, I will ask
Well,
you
yeah,
in that
good.
case: is the Cupid Shuffle copyright free?
No.
No.
About to say.
That's why I said I don't expect Pat to listen to it.
It's an
Yeah, I
early
wasn't gonna
to
risk it.
mid-2000s song. Of course, it's not copyright free.
Like, have you never gone to a pep rally?
No.
You guys have
Rally.
pep rallies?
Dance.
Wow, this motherfucker's also
That's
never
gay.
watched music. Never watched TV or MTV. I guess either.
The only thing fucking MTV plays is fucking ridiculousness, bro. I don't want to hear.
Hey, I never
That's
watched
not
that shit.
true.
It's true. Don't lie.
Also, I didn't watch TV until I was in my teens.
But yeah,
Oh, so you watch TV when it sucked. Okay.
the
And
Cupid Shuffle's like the chocolate slide.
The only shows I had were on VHS and DVD that I watched on repeat.
Are you all?
He's like
You're older than him, bro.
25.
He's not even
I'm
that.
He's like
23.
23.
I'm older than him, apparently.
A lot of us are.
I'm 25.
Look, all
The
of you
fuck?
motherfuckers are older than me. It is what it is.
Listen
I've just
here,
come to accept
youngin. Sit down.
Listen,
I will
all I know is
kill
that
you.
Okay,
you are
You'll
as
have
old as my
okay.
daughter,
First
motherfucker.
off, I'm gonna get games
Yeah.
started. Secondly, as the GM, I have rights over all of your lives currently. So if someone's gonna be killing someone, it's gonna be under my fucking orders, not your
Yes, ma'am.
not your fucking.
Aw.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
DM I cast Eldritch Blast at looked at smudged notes. Boyo.
Yeah, my defender.
Miss DM, I put him on the curb and I curb
How
stomp
about
him.
He
we?
curb
How about we
stomp his
start
head
this,
into the
please?
ground.
How about we start?
Let's start game.
Firing the shots off in the air to signal peace and the beginning.
Peace.
And
Silence.
Kill
Silence. I will
Charlie!
kill you. Let's
Okay.
set the tone. As we begin. As not far long and not far after, do we return to a scene rather after a mass conflict. What would have ended in tragedy.
What the fuck?
Whoever did that, I'm going to kill you.
Sorry.
I'm
What do
trying.
you mean? That's my notification.
Oh my god, I
Give me a
hate
sec.
you.
That's genuinely
As
a
one,
notification.
I know, but still.
as we go. Fuck. As we now go to post. What once would have ended in tragedy is now a moment of celebration. As through it all, unlikely heroes of a small town have ensured its safety. And in response, its town, its citizens, its people, huddle now together to the underlayers of the black market, not for vague or hopefully some level of meal or fortune, but instead to celebrate.
Woohoo!
As we go to, as we return to the black market, but not for more downtrodden means, but in an occasion of raising spirits.
Yeah, celebrate good times. Come up.
As you
Where
see
am I?
several of the guards, as well as a couple of the former mercenaries take up instruments. While the performance is a bit haphazard at first, they eventually get something going.
It's the vibe of a drunken tavern.
Essentially.
They're having the best time they'll ever have in their life, but it's so off pitch that you want to hold your ears.
This will put the harvest behind, but we'll have fun.
I'm concerned now because I don't see a Thomas anywhere.
Where
there's
in the there's I am.
As despite the tense nature, the celebratory notes can be found within it. As you all have been one way or another been split apart for this special occasion. Some of you taking a rest, the others being caught in the celebration. As we'll start off, as I will ask, who wants to start us off?
I mean, I could. I guess.
In which case, Celia, Taurus, how goes it on your end of the party here?
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah, that was basically my response too.
Pretty much Cilia has fallen back into the kind of motions of court parties and such, and like balls and all that fucking noble ass shit that she hates but had to do.
You will notice this is much less that sort of vibe and more
Oh,
so.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's more the mentality, right?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because she's gotta deal with drunk people.
Yeah. As that's happening, this guard over here just slams down a tankard and go, another round. I like your spirit, boy. Come here. Just not that far away from you.
Just kind of in a low tone to Vittorius. How long do you reckon this is gonna last? Because I'm saying like to the end of the night, maybe to morning.
Probably to the end of the night. The end of the
We'll
night.
have to slip out at some point.
Is there anything else from you two?
Any interactions that are going to happen with Cilia are going to be driven by people coming up to her.
All right. In which
She
case,
is quite literally politicking right now, basically. Just being seen, people know she's there, but she's just kind of staying off to the side.
Horse is on the clock, and he doesn't like to party.
fair enough.
I hate this.
In which case, I will ask for a perception check.
From
Both of you.
cool. The
Don't
thing
worry,
I'm
just-
really bad at. And
For what it's
I'm
worth,
okay at
nothing.
this.
Yeah, for what it's worth, nothing dangerous is about happening. So you're more focused on just the surroundings around you, but Taurus, as you're gazing about, you're noticing none of the guards that were with you are currently here. If anything, they're probably still on duty.
They'll have theirs after.
Oh yeah.
Should
Yeah.
switch.
That said, though, you will also take note of the pig about to try and chew on Cilia's shoes.
I give it a bap.
Okay.
Don't know if you heard that.
Yes, we did.
Okay,
Heard it.
good.
That's why I
But
said
yeah.
okay.
Thank you for Taurus.
Syra, how goes your part of this celebration?
Sarah. Just standing there. She has never been to a party, so she doesn't know what to do.
Standing in the corner with a cup of punch, just like, what do I do?
Basically, like,
Just a cup of just a cup of cheap ale.
no, she doesn't drink.
Okay, good.
I'm a pious woman.
But-
She's a
but-
priestess. Fuck no.
But someone who does is approaching you now, just like, hey, as he just like nonchalantly, just kind of just lightly shoves into you, his cup in hand, just like, hey, what's the matter, soaking here? Enjoy yourself. You're on the heroes, aren't you?
Sure.
Hey, come on, here, have a drink. As he offers that this frothing ale before you.
I do not drink. I am fine.
Oh, come on, live a little. You never know when tomorrow's gonna come around and take you. So what's the point of not living in the present? Which, Syra, you're allowed to make an insight check on this man if you so wish.
Oh, fuck yes.
That's a cry for help.
Let me. Is my insight any good? I don't know. Oh, it is.
We will-
Actually. Never mind.
We will see. Yeah, go ahead.
You're a cleric.
Yeah, you have 7
Yeah, I was
insight.
just thinking. Because I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
I have a
Syra,
+9 in
with,
wisdom, bro.
yeah. Syra, with that 18, you can tell this man is a mixture of that oddly depressive yet overly happy kind of drunk that you almost never see. And you yourself have only read about or heard like in passing. This is your first time actually experiencing someone like this who is very much trying to encourage you to drink.
I think I'm being called. Excuse me. I don't know.
Called where? Come on.
Let me see. Let me do something real quick. Let me see.
Hold on, let me check my phone for an excuse.
Hold on, let me scry my god firm. I really need to catch up with the rest of my associates.
Really now? All right. Well, I'm sure you'll have plenty of fun with them. Yeah. As he just kind of just like he was walking a bit normally before, but now there's a bit of a stagger in his step as he just kind of goes this way.
Oh, he's hitting.
Yeah, it's starting to hit him hard now.
Right here.
Big chicken.
He's gonna probably be in a corner hugging a chicken while crying.
Celia,
Walk up here.
Celia, Batoris, you see Syra approach you.
I don't like it.
Partying.
I've never been to one, and doesn't seem all that.
I've unfortunately been to far too many for my own liking, so I can agree with you there.
I do not like alcohol.
Neither do.
I had
It
to
does not
partake.
affect me, but I do not like it.
I had to partake in it to keep up appearances, lightly, of course. Horrible stuff they had every time. Tasted disgusting.
Shut up. I knew someone was gonna say it in chat.
I didn't say anything.
No, it's what we said in chat.
Oh, it reset. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Church doesn't allow that in the research. When you're researching books, you need to have a keen mind if you're going to write stuff down.
Makes sense. If you wanted to, you could probably sneak away to the tent.
Could I? I could. I'll stay here to keep up appearances, I guess.
Fair is fair, I suppose. Welcome to the corner.
As I take it, that's all you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Alright, in which case, Cloak. What are you doing?
That whole person.
I'm sorry, Callie. That is actually incorrect. None of us have been drinking so far.
No, we all hate it.
Callie's in the chat
well.
and says, "You're all drinking? So irresponsible."
Actually, the most responsible. 3 of us aren't.
So, right now, for the this exact moment, he's looking over at. This is me. Like, I want to look at what are my summons doing? What the fuck are they doing before I actually do anything?
Well, in which case you could. Well, in this case, it's actually fairly simple from where you're positioned. You have to look a bit past this guy, but you can clearly see Thomas and this man doing a bit of a game where it's a bit hard to tell at first, but it looks like some sort of like weird kids game. You're just like, okay, one more round, just like I don't know, and just like okay, 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's another one. It takes out a copper piece and just like hands it over to Thomas. How do you keep doing this? It's like you can read my mind.
Lost his house.
What are they? What the?
Rock, paper, scissors.
It's basically rock,
Is it?
paper, scissors.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Yeah, boulder, parchment, shears.
You see
Oh,
what?
I forgot.
You see how the glance what looks to be this one former mercenary and it would look like he was trying to chat her up and her seeing her reach for the arrow in her quiver just slowly starts to turn into more of a actual kind of pleasant looking conversation. Apparently the man actually brought up something that actually caught her interest, so they're actually having a decent discussion. You don't even need to look over there as you hear from a very, very familiar man. Large one, face me in the arena. I don't wish to fight right now. Just a simple spar would suffice. But for later, I desire to see your blood. No, thank you.
Sip from giant
So-
fucking ale barrel.
Take a little sippy of his big old beer.
Just like,
Yeah.
let
they
me
don't think it's
see
that
your
fucking-
strength for what it is. Not today.
I don't think I will.
I
use
can,
mine
you
for
can,
the
I can
card.
hear the amusement in his fucking voice. Like, he's like this amusing.
I'm good tomorrow.
No.
Stop it.
This is nothing like my Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. What the
yeah.
hell's happening?
Right, yeah. You're seeing Thomas Kahneman. You're seeing Linnet's having an actual, sounds like interesting conversation, and you just hear, you hear Garbage just pleasantly just denying Luke his opportunity of glory with him.
Where's Henrietta? Is she not summoned right now?
Technically, I can only have 2 summons, but because Issa says I'm allowed to do this for fluff. Where is Henrietta?
Well, actually, in that case, make me a perception check.
Oh God.
Yeah.
She's blowing up then.
I will blow up the moon.
Okay.
Doesn't meet.
Now you do see her. Hang on, here she is alongside. Where
Oh hell.
Oh.
I'm trying to look where.
Who's that up there?
There.
That person up there.
That's Henrietta.
There's
That up there.
Henrietta, huh?
Yep, you see her there, and alongside her,
A man who wishes to die.
No shot.
Okay, what is this man doing?
oh, do you want to try and hear in their conversation?
It's not
Well,
that far away. Good.
I'm mostly
Alright.
asking because it is a bit noisy right now. There is music and there is some level of
Yes.
banter
So you'd have
going
to
around.
actually listen.
Yeah. As you approach a bit, this one will take note of you, but will simply be more focused on the chickens. But
Livestock here, bro.
I like my chickens.
yeah, you are close enough to vaguely hear what they're saying. Like, listen, I understand that your lot definitely deserve a reward, but I do feel like we can say that for later. I'm saying is that we should probably get that reward now, rather than later. And I understand, but at the very least, we should at the very least compile resources and get a proper assessment of everything before we just give out coin willy-nilly. Coin. Yes, coin. How much coin do you have on you?
Oh no.
I
She's
have
extorting him.
I have 5 silver at the moment, but that's personal funds. That is literally my life savings. Do you just regularly carry your life savings around with you? Given my house is basically a pile of sticks, yes, actually. Oh, you are a pathetic thing, aren't you?
What is this woman? I'm
I'm
done with this conversation. I'm leaving.
Brother's just trying to do his job, bro. What the fuck?
Look, I'm going to let that slide because you're technically a part of the lot that helped save this town. I didn't see you personally out there, but from what it sounds, you done something. But how about this? Can we at least settle for 20 gold coins? Does that sound fair enough? That's as much as we can potentially spare right now. 50. 50. 50.
This lady's insane.
No. Okay. Maybe 25. 25, maybe. 45.
This isn't that. This. God damn it, man.
Okay.
In any other situation, I'd be all for my character stopping them, but I'm neutral good. Neutral.
30
And I was
gold
part of.
and 50 silver. Does that sound good? Is that all you can afford right now? That's as much as we can potentially afford. Okay. Enjoy your party. Can you at least leave? No. Why is that? Because I need to make sure you keep your side of the bargain. Bloody hell.
Man, it's either it's tarnishing our reputation as a whole, or he just thinks that he particularly is the bit.
I mean, it depends. What's Cloak thinking upon hearing all this happening? In the middle of a party, no less. Oh, hang on.
A deadpan look because god damn it, Henrietta. But also
Actually, let me focus ping here. That way, yeah. There. Sorry about that. Because I realized Kuya wasn't seeing where this is happening, but yeah. Go ahead.
a deadpan look because Henrietta being Henrietta. But also current like moral dilemma in his head because it's just like he's extorting the people that we just saved. But also the part of him that was, as you put it, a cutthroat is like, money.
It's all about the shmoney, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, you did overhear, though, especially that last bit, of him willing to seldom agree to 30 gold and 50 silver, which is a lot of money.
The thing, it is a lot, but also at the same time, he did see the giant gold pile.
This one didn't.
Yeah, I know, but it's so it's like So it's like because he knows the amount that they found. He knows that that's just a fucking drop in the bucket. So it's just like we're not taking even close to probably even 100th of their fucking amount right here.
Yeah, and in the morning, all will probably be revealed by Jameis to the people who need to know.
Yeah. So yeah, with that line of thought, it's like, it's just deadpan, just a deadpan look at the wall, at the stump. Yeah, stump, because it's a fucking tree. Before taking a sip and just walking away, because it's just like, that's none of my concern anymore.
All right.
It's Henrietta being Henrietta, and that's not even a large amount compared to the amount that they actually now have.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Other than going to Linux to do the thing that I told you he was going to do, because now we can do it as a thing. But that can wait. That one will probably take a bit longer. So
Alright.
Let the other people do the things first.
In which case, I will focus over here. Kuyo and Kelric, what are you two doing? What are both of you doing over there?
I don't know. I was put here.
Well, for one thing, you
Funny,
do.
dude.
Well, for one thing, you do see your battle brother fucking trying to get a match with Garbets here.
I say I won't stop him.
I won't stop him.
It's quite a funny scene because he's just like, fight me! No, sips barrel.
He wakes up in the morning. He go, Habado.
But yeah, I will say though as well, Kuyo. Despite there not actually being on the actual map, like there is quite a widespread of various foods, and that is something I forgot to mention to all of you as well. That there is a lot of food just out on all the tables.
Yeah, Kuyo's like food in each hand, just going to town, filling his stomach,
My boy shoveling.
drinking his ale, getting cronked.
Oh my
I love
god!
A fine celebration, brother. One that could
Ah,
only be
yes.
enlivened with blood. No.
Battle, feast, then battle again.
Precisely, brother.
Where is my daughter?
Where is your
Where is
daughter?
she? Where's my daughter? Hold on.
Yeah, where are the two?
There we go.
Oh no, they're not. Oh no, they're not here.
Oh, they're not here. All right, I'll
they
just
should not
fucking
be
destroy
here.
her.
They're-
went to bed.
They're with Cassandra right now.
Yeah. Kuya
Yeah.
will remember to bring back some food for them.
Alright, which game? Alright, take it that's all you're basically doing. Just enjoying the atmosphere, enjoying the food.
He's enjoying the feast. He's gobbling down food, having a great old time.
It's like, hey, the
And if
chicken
people
bakes
want to
I made.
arm wrestle him, he'll fucking destroy them.
That man's devouring the chicken bakes I just made. What the hell?
These are fun. This is a fine meal.
Hungry boy.
My fucking pancake.
A fucking pancake.
Insert that other guy that that loves to feed him, just looking on and with tears coming out. I was like,
You can, just from a distance, as this man is just bemoaning the fact that that Kuyo is just eating all the things he just made. Just from a distance, he's like, "I'm proud of that boy." But no. Yeah, Kelric, how's it going for you? How's it going for you there, bud?
Kelric is just being edgy right now. He's drinking. He's drinking his ale and making sure that he does so in a dark corner.
Aragorn.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Reuben.
All right, what's
Aragorn.
your passive again?
Passive. I don't think he has the high wisdom, but 12.
12? Okay. I will say make an active perception check then.
All right. The left.
Damn.
Worse.
You're barely hearing it, but you do vaguely hear conversation over with Jameis and Pyrrhic. And maybe a conversation going on between these two, the blacksmith and his apprentice, but it's hard to tell from all of the fucking loud ass music.
They're just shouting it.
You know what? I'm going to say that Cowrick's not really vibing with this place right now. He's actually just going to leave.
I do not vibe with this world.
He's going to explore the town.
Alright.
Yes,
Oh.
explore.
In which case, Pyrrhic will actually take notice and go like,
Oh.
"Oh, it's like Jameis." All right.
I'll say be right here at this point.
Just there. Oh no, he saw you going out, and he's just like, "Oh, I probably shouldn't let him go out alone."
Okay.
Yeah.
Your night buddies, battle buddies.
I'm the one that helped him realize that his brother was the monster.
Yep. Let me just take you out, take you both outside. But yeah, no. All right.
Now,
This DM.
look approach.
Yes.
I was about to, before Lotus does his thing. Pretorius is going to excuse himself from the lady.
Oh, okay.
She will simply just nod.
He's gonna walk past this gentleman, try not to hurt him.
Nah, you give him a little shove, but he plays it off because, like, hey, celebration.
Nah,
Also,
tough
big
and
man, small
Ow.
area, really hard to move around.
It
I get
really
it.
is.
Mm-hmm.
cool. Hmm.
You walk in on the blacksmith and his apprentice here.
Yes.
You'll hear them just go like, "Oh, come on, lad, it's just a one wee little pint." It's like, a pint for you is 2 barrels. I'm not going to risk you being drunk with a hangover the next morning. Ah, it's just a wee drink. A wee drink that you just smashed over on the fucking bench. Ah. On. Besides, we have to get ready early in the morning, don't we? Aye, we do.
Need to prepare something.
Ah, if it isn't my new customer. How goes it, Matori?
The blade functioned well.
Ah. Oh, yeah, it worked. Had to help you with it. Just getting old man. But I still got my muscles. They're worse than they were when I was a kid. But they're still working.
Age takes its toll. But you should still admire the wisdom.
See, he gets it now. Alright. I'm gonna get another drink.
So, what are your
What do you need, Batori?
I think you just stun locked him with the name Batori.
He isn't correcting him. He's just going, "What's your plans for tomorrow?"
Oh. Well, don't know if you'll be really satisfied with it or not. Well, I technically have good news and bad news for you.
Okay.
The good news is that we're going to be making sure we got plenty of material going and make sure any last bit of commissions needed are done for.
The bad
So
news
we're
is
going-
you're leaving.
Aye. With the old governor gone and such, well, there's no reason for us to be sticking around anymore. I do like Medius, don't get me wrong. Some of the folk are nice, and the new governor, oof. Jameis is a lot better to look at for one. But, well, my apprentice can't really grow if he's stuck in the same place, I'm afraid. I was wanting to actually bring him back to my old hovel. My family, they should be able to teach him well. I am getting there in years.
You. Is it that, or do you want him to meet your family?
Bit of both, honestly. Trust me, Trust me, I can still be kicking for another 40 to 50 years, maybe, if I'm lucky. But luck hasn't been very fair to me, especially as of late. Ever since returning from the sea, I realized there's a lot of dangerous things that can just kill you. Make you realize there's a lot of things on the land itself that will just make it all disappear. Like ash. So, I at least want to make sure that if I ever go sleep with the worms in the dirt, I at least want to make sure he has some good tutors around to make sure he can keep growing. He's a fine young man. His mouth, though, oof, reeks worse than the fucking chicken liver in his goddamn pigs.
He's young.
Aye, he's young. Picked him up when he was a wee lad. Wee lad. The last thing I want is for his talents to go to waste. There's actually an old legend from my people talking about a man like him. Always said the things he never wanted to say. Because he didn't want his loved ones to go away in pain. It's a real fucked up story. Could tell it to you at some point. If our stars ever align again.
They might. The lady will want to move on eventually.
Oh. You didn't hear this from me, by the by. There's a little something for your lot outside. Out by the gates. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Interesting. Well, if it suits you, you may want to ask the lady and see if our paths align. We may travel together.
I'll talk it over with me, apprentice. After all, we're far more used to just traveling the two of us. But having additional roadies with us definitely will help.
There are safety in numbers.
Aye, especially during these times. But still, don't let this old man be jaunting you with the near future. Go, enjoy yourself a bit. It's a party, right? Or are you not the pipe for parties?
No.
Well, neither was I when I was your age. But gotta get some joy in it while you can.
I will see you, Forge Master.
And I'll be seeing you as well, Batari. As he just goes to sit down.
Horse is gonna squeeze in there.
It's like,
Also, Chad, I apologize. I have been sick all week, so I do not have my voice back yet.
It still works for Batoris.
Thankfully, it does. But yes.
I can't go as deep as I usually can.
You actually sound deeper.
Surprisingly,
the
yes.
gravel.
Yeah, it's the gravel.
It's a gravelly nature. There's a lot more gravel in his throat.
And even when you get into the nasally side, Batoris doesn't have a nose like the rest of us.
True. Yes. That's it. Before we go outside to see what Tweedledee and Tweedledum are doing. Cloak. You want to do one last thing?
Us. I am approaching the bunny girl.
As you approach, you will actually hear like, well, no, the velocity would actually have to fall off a little bit at that point. And she's
Archery.
like, okay. Well, you see, yes, but at the same time, the material of which is strong enough to actually hold back the tensile strength, in which. Oh, looks like your friend's here. Oh, my savior, my lord.
That's an
what-
amused look on his face.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
Amused look on his face.
Okay, sorry. You sounded muffled there for a second.
I was saying to bite something.
God damn it. Anyway. Like, do you want me to leave this between you two? I suppose I would. It was a interesting conversation with you. Likewise. Never met a species who could actually make use of a bow that well, let alone someone who has the knowledge for it. No offense, but I'm someone who sees a lot more interest in bows and arrows than a sword. So, cleverly surprised. Yeah, you two take care then. Enjoy the rest of the party.
Oh, it's good seeing you making more friends.
Indeed. He was actually well versed in archery. It caught me off guard. I initially thought he was going to woo me, but it seems more he was interested in my bow rather than my form.
What a good thing, because I saw you reaching for your arrows.
I'm not one to take advances of a more intimate nature without some level of slight.
He's gonna
Just give her a... What would be the word here? Maybe a sad look, because it's like this feels like something he should know, but he doesn't know.
But yeah, you don't even need to roll inside. She basically just says she doesn't like flirting. Essentially, she doesn't like being flirted with strangers.
Yeah, specifically strangers, which is understandable.
Yeah. In any case, is there something you need, my lord?
Well, Sorry to interrupt your very riveting conversation, huh? But I have something to give to you.
A gift for me.
Yes. I imagine you'll want to see it over here away from more of the prying eyes. Even though he's not going that far away.
I suppose, is something the matter?
Not in particular, but after that, I feel like you just want a bit more privacy when I hand this to you. And he will then give her the dress. He'll pull it out from underneath his cloak.
If memory serves, it's that one. It's the one like Countess's dress that you got from under Jameis's house, right, in the basement.
I don't remember. I just said that I was gonna get him ones that Cloak thought that they would like. So I don't have it written down what the fuck they look like. It's just
Okay. In which case, yeah. She'll look at the dress a bit confused at first before her eyes just kind of like you see behind the mask just go wide for a moment. She's like, it is this for me?
Oh, I don't see any other hairs. Is that what she is? She's a hair, right?
She is a hare, yeah. She's rabbit. She is a hare.
Well, I don't see any other hairs in the area, so.
I'm without words. She just kind of hesitantly at first before just carefully going to lift the dress from your arms and goes, "It's gorgeous. The make is a bit old-fashioned, but it's... Thank you, my savior. I don't know how to describe getting such a gift from you."
Then then do not worry about describing it, then just enjoy. You've done a lot for me, so.
This is the first gift you've given me since... I won't say. I imagine it's a bit of a touchy memory for you.
He's gonna give her a quizzical look at that.
Oh, right, my apologies,
Yeah, he's gonna reach up and like lightly knock his noggin a little bit.
Right, your memories are still not fully there. I apologize. Oh, no. I didn't mean to say it like... there's still a
They're
divide
fine.
within you.
So he's gonna
Of
put his hand up to his chin, and it is time for history.
All right.
It's Linus
Roll
helping
it,
me
no.
with this.
Yeah, Linus is helping you, so that is actually at normal. $18.
I rolled 2 18s so far. Well, soft.
You've gotten a total of 18, yeah. But, Cloak, it's not apparent, but upon trying to focus on that line of dialogue, you do vaguely get some level of understanding of where she's speaking. In fact, trying to focus on finding a scene from your memories along the lines of sensitive, but also the last gift you gave her. Your mind does vaguely remember that you were in some sort of downtrodden state, and you weren't really doing the best, but you do remember a somewhat young somewhat younger looking linnets approach you, and you don't fully remember all the words that were said that day, but you do remember giving her what looked to be a somewhat worn pink bow. And your mind returns to the present, which you now recognize as well. That bow over her ear. That was the last gift.
That type of bow.
Yeah. That was the last gift you gave her.
He's going to reach up to like poke to like I guess not the word. Stroke? Like touch the ribbon.
Oh, you're going to reach up to touch the ribbon?
Yes.
She'll bend down a little bit just to as you just kind of feel the ribbon. It feels like you can definitely tell it's a little worn, but at the same time it's surprisingly delicate and soft, as if well maintained. You do find the sensation familiar, but that wornness you feel it feels more like it's just a memory of it now compared to how it currently feels. Seems she's taking well good care of your gift.
Well, what sounds like I need to start giving you guys more gifts.
It's not necessary, my lord. It's any gift from you is already appreciated. Our
And that is
service
why
to you
it
in
is a
itself
gift.
is
Because it is up to me to decide whether I give it to you.
understood. Apologies, my apologies.
He's gonna what feels like a little out of character to him,
But also feels familiar. Like he feels like it's something he's used to doing. On which side of himself he doesn't know which. He's going to like lightly, like not flick, but not boop her nose, but like do like a little like very light flick / boop motion toward nose.
Yeah. You see one of her hands just kind of go to her like nose and just like. Ugh.
Enough with that. There's nothing to apologize.
Of course. But if I may speak freely, my lord,
As always.
thank you for the dress and for returning to us. While the days haven't been the most particularly joyful at times, haven't left a dull moment, which is more than I can ask for. Thank you, truly.
No way, I feel like I should be the one thanking you.
I feel like I'd be stuck in this never-ending loop of running if it wasn't for you all appearing before me. There is a debt to be paid in a way to you all, to you and
The others.
my. Oh yeah. I was thinking of a specific word, but then I lost it. So yeah, I'll just say the others. But I also owe a debt to her gestures in her direction, your direction, Miss Celia. If I'm remembering the name right.
Yes, that is correct. Correct.
I suppose any initial misgrievings I had with her were, I guess, are now vaunted. She does seem to be a trustworthy one, for the most part at least.
And considering that I was almost about to be arrested for using magic in the open, even though that was by instinct, I'm still not used to this. They stepped up to help of their own volition.
I don't normally take commands from others besides yourself, my lord. While normally I would have been furious the fact that she did command me that one time, it's more so in that moment it was necessary. And, well, I was working with her technically. You've offered your services to her, and in turn, I suppose I've had more reason to try and study her. She's, if I may speak casually for a moment, she seems like a good person. For the most part.
I agree. And there's also another reason why I give the debt willingly, because, well, again, I would be in jail right now.
Or worse.
Yeah, he doesn't say that, but the look on his face implies that it could have been worse.
You think the others will share similar feelings in regards to your companions?
Well, considering the fact that one of them wants to fight, and if it wasn't for the fact that they listened to my words, kill the Taurus over there.
And the first of the hybrids. I never did understand how such an abomination could, well, produce its own thoughts, let alone, well, have spirit, in a sense.
Well, if my past is as mysterious and not Eunice, what's the word I'm looking for? Not Eunice. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck.
Ambiguous.
No, more like how grand it seems. Grandiose?
Grandiose.
Grandiose.
Would work.
That's grandiose. Yeah, grandiose works.
Considering how my past seems, how grandiose it seems from all of you, I would not be surprised if the me that is your savior had a hand in that.
I will not be surprised. The miracles you were able to pull before him did seem as though they were something any man could do. But after everything, well, I can hazard a guess as to why the ones above would dare call you Doomsday. But I won't linger on such thoughts. For both of our sake.
I reject that. I will remember in due time, but as for the others, well, we already know what my daughter would be like around them.
You actually see her ears kind of droop a bit when your daughter's mentioned.
And the other two, well, with my lack of memories, I don't quite remember how they are. But maybe they'd get along.
In the case of, well, I imagine Luda has some level of harboring grief. Not for you, but for her sister. Dolomar, well, he's always been an odd one, but in the end, he always proves loyal to a fault. Well, no in comparison to the abomination that is. Nothing like the respected individual that we are speaking of, but his more relaxed nature does help in certain ways. Dolomar, that is.
We'll have to wait and see how they act when I eventually get their cards.
That would mean more restoration to your, well, to the device that you and Henrietta made. I'm looking forward to it. It would be nice.
We found a piece for it. Though I imagine that my own strength is more what dictates when they can kill her. Maybe. Hard to tell.
Right. I suppose we should likely not linger on such thoughts for too long. This is a celebration, partly in your name, no less, my lord, my savior. I would recommend you do enjoy it, if you would allow me such honor.
This is a celebration that's much for you as it is for me, so I see why not.
And might I impose I go with my previous speeching partner? For no particular reason. I simply haven't had someone to discuss at length an interest.
Gives her an amused look. Alright then, go have fun with your new friend. Talk all that you want about bows and everything.
She'll give a. You'll actually see a bit more of a visible smile as she gives like a bit of a bow before, kind of like at a bit of a hop into her step, quite literally.
The dog looking sideways, just like, I know what you are.
I know what you are. But yes.
And then after that, it's time for go outside to the other thing, as my character just goes to approach the person he says he has a debt to.
Alright. In which case, let me pause the music here. As I actually get one of the other, as I actually get one of the tracks here fucking going. And I forget. It was fucking raining outside, wasn't it?
Yes, it did start raining after the scene.
Okay, yeah.
I have earned more brownie points with the rabbit girl.
Okay.
The most important brownie points.
That is not the right one.
The character creation theme from Elden Ring. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew that sounded familiar. All of those 5 notes.
All I know is that if Isa ever uses nameless song from Dark Souls 1, know we're in for a very fucking horrible time.
Yeah. As you step out, Kelric, you do hear a bit of a closing of a door falling behind you not soon after, as like Can't have you alone now, can we?
And why not?
Well, for one thing, there's hardly anyone in the streets. Some bastard's probably gonna try and go for it. Besides, I still haven't thanked you proper.
Well, not like it was done for you. That just happened to be a coincidence.
Aye. But at the very least, I do have a lot to thank you for. Not just the efforts, mind. But you held a scarce bastard like it was nothing. Let alone, turns out you're some sort of bloody, I don't know, soulseer or something.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what I did there. But hey, it worked.
Aye, that I did. Yeah. Most of the fortifications should be being brought down anyway, at the very least. Though... That does answer one of my questions that I had for you. I was actually curious on how you did that.
It's beyond me. Definitely not something well, my siblings have ever been able to do. As far as I know, at least.
I thought your situation was similar to Cassandra. Going off it. I didn't hear all of it, mind, but during while I was just taking a moment to myself, I thought I saw you speaking to someone. I couldn't see them though.
I guess that answers that thought. I guess I was speaking to someone, though. Truthfully, don't know their name. Don't know where they are. Don't even fully know if they're real. But they're a nice person to talk to.
Yeah, I was about to suggest you were hallucinating. But yeah, you got in contact with the spirit?
Maybe. They did say that they might be dead. Though they don't even know that for sure.
Blimey.
British.
He's really British.
Oh, were they nice at least?
Well, yeah. They're very kind. As from what I know of them.
They got a name, or are they one of those more elemental spirits?
No name known. I've been calling them Snow.
No.
White hair.
Just white hair?
Yep.
No other distinguishing features? They
I'm
don't
not
wear clothes or anything?
They wear clothes. I'm just not a creative bastard.
I don't know. I haven't seen this blood. I haven't seen this Snow person you've met.
Yeah, well, I only met them recently. Found them in when I was dreaming a few days ago.
Your dreams? Yeah. The more I hear about it, the more it sounds like you lot are trying to get, I don't know, profits of some kind. Less profits and more harbingers, I guess, but not in traditional sense, if you catch my meaning.
I mean, hey, it wouldn't be the first time people have seen me and thought that an omen was coming.
Right, you do seem to have a weird knack of getting yourself involved in things that either blow up some way.
Yeah.
But
I do.
Some way or another, either that or something else kind of caught you into, I don't even want to say prophecy. This is more so just coincidence. all that. Though, that does make me want to ask one thing.
That is.
Well, a bit of an ask and a bit of a question and more a bit of a statement myself. I definitely got hurt a bit doing that whole shtick. It's gonna take me a good bit to recover. And Jameis was actually willing to house me for a bit during this process. If I helped agree with something.
That is.
He wants me to act as captain for a bit, and if I so choose, may become a permanent resident of Medius. I'll be honest, it's a bit tempting.
Definitely seems like something that you'd fit right in. You already have the armor
Maybe.
for it.
The Order of Sunflower Knights is one thing, but it's the bastards I spoke of before. Well, I spoke to them with one of your mates, but I don't know if they ever told you. Most Sunflower Knights tend to be a bit more personal justice. I'm no different, mind, but I at least try to make it so where I actually try to focus on the people and not just the nature that surrounds them. Most of those Sunflower Knights, they don't. Well, if you ever heard the phrase for the greater good, you might get an idea what I'm talking about.
I've heard it a few times.
You know how most people like to use it then.
I know that it led to me not knowing my name.
And it's what led me to despising most of the Order. So, on that part we can agree. I ain't no fan of Seele, don't get me wrong.
Understandable.
My heart does go out to blokes like you. Those who were affected. Those who were changed, some way or another, or created. I don't even know. But the ones of you that are like you, that have a heart, that want to do the right thing. My heart goes out to a lot like you. The others, they can go rot in hell. Don't care which hell, just one of the layers of hell.
Everyone has a heart, Eric. Some have just been shrouded. Lost in a haze, if you will.
That is what, the third time you said that?
It's something that the CLA know too well. It's what from what I can understand, the corrosive nature of my magic. It's called haze.
Haze.
Again, don't trust every word I say. I did get out very young. And might have had a few concussions.
That does bode ill. Well, for your general health, I mean, but...
Oh yeah, I got eaten today.
Haze.
I should not be alive.
Neither should I. Yet somehow we're still standing.
Yeah.
I call that luck. But... if what you say is true, then that means there's a lot more to it than even I knew. Granted, it's hard to get answers out of a fucking churchgoer, let alone one of those more devout bastards, the Schnitter. Which, unfortunately, leads into my next question.
Yeah.
How long do you plan on staying here? Church sent envoys, didn't they? They plan to be coming to a wrecked town, and instead they're gonna see a whole town in a good mood.
Might want to keep those barricades up a bit longer.
Town's already broken them down. Thankfully, though, some of them were spared. If I'm gonna be acting captain, I'm just gonna make sure they make good damn use of it. As he just kind of tries to hide a bit on his side, a bit of pain.
I'm probably going to be sticking with the group that has been helping me. I felt, from what I can understand, based off of today's events, I might need to find those who have lost names. If I keep moving, it'll be easier.
You mentioned earlier that you never knew your name either.
Celia are taken when we were young.
That's so.
There was a time where, well, the group I was with, we just decided, hey, let's give each other names. I don't fucking remember a single one of them.
Think they'd say the same about you, if you ever encountered them again.
I don't remember the names. There is what, though, as for who that was there, I do remember one face in particular.
No, really?
Oh, yeah.
What's he like?
She was a massacre. If you ever run into, if she's the one that comes here, might just be best to get as many people out of town as you can.
Fair enough. Besides, it's not safe for you and Cassandra, especially if they're coming soon.
Yeah. I don't fully know what Cassandra's doing. I heard something about her coming with us. Don't know if that's true, though.
I did see her slink around a little bit. I thought I saw, well, her move close to the gates. Jameis said mentioning putting her to something, but I'll be honest, I don't know.
I wouldn't recommend her being here. If she gets discovered, then it's death for her.
I actually asked if she left, but Jameis said no. It's in regards to his request for her.
What was the request, that I ask?
Never said. Said he made a simple request, and that she agreed. Said she's by the gate. That's all I know.
Well, we could theoretically head to the gate right now and ask.
Good. Did notice a few bums were missing. If you want, I can check and you can go back, or would you care to tag along?
Far too loud down there.
No worries. Not one for loud celebrations anymore myself.
Besides, I still have my drink.
That's the spirit. Listen, there's one thing the cultish has fucking successfully killed in me in my youth. Is my love for loud noises and celebration. Now I can barely stand the bloody things.
I've just lived too long in the woods.
It depends. How long is too long?
That's been, well, typically, this is the longest I've ever spent in a town.
In which case, I'd say that's some level of luck in your favor. Yes.
Get ready for us, boys. We're going back.
Yay, silence.
Fucking building again. Oh my
As you
God.
approach with Pyrrhic, he's like, "Oh, hey, I'll just supposed to be like, oh, they're here. Two, well, one of them is bugger. James says it's supposed to be a surprise for your group. No, looking at it, guess one being spoiled ain't too bad. What's all this then? It's, well, a parting gift, he said.
Wagon, huh?
Aye, it's a bit of a cheap one, but it's one of the only ones that was still stable and functional enough. James wanted to keep it secret, but given the fact he doesn't see much of a reason to have it around no more, and besides, apparently have enough wood to make a new one, he figured why not give an old thing like this to charity.
I guess we are a charity case at this point.
It's not much, honestly, but it should be big enough to fit most of you lot in. Don't have any horses though, so probably gonna take some strong men to pull it around, unless you all have some way of making the thing move.
We have a 4-armed beast. And a bug.
Well, we have the strong man, that's for sure.
Technically, you have 2 4-armed beasts. One happens to be a bug.
Maybe there's a leftover book that might be able to help.
Ultimately, it's yours. James signed off the warrant and everything. Well, if there's any papers that need up or someone ever questioned it, so we can say it was donated. So definitely makes the paperwork easier. Technically, I'm getting promoted as well. Is that right, Mr. Captain? Yeah, I heard you.
God, no wonder it's raining. We're in Britain.
Well, should serve its purpose fine enough.
Oh, it should. Mostly just keeping watch on it. Cassandra is actually over by it, if you care to peek. If you do, you will see Cassandra just standing by it, mostly focused on shielding Q and Kithany from the rain.
We'll just give the guard a nod before walking over.
Furious will actually take note of you approaching and go,
You know, the wagon
So
has a
you're
roof
here.
for a reason.
oh, right. It shouldn't be my thing to say, though. It's yours, after all.
I was feeling dead.
No different.
No, it is not. So, just to get some clarification, because I've heard things go around. Heading off on your own, or are you tagging along with us?
Part of me does want to join you, but given everything, Furious. as Furious will actually walk towards you. She'd love to join you, all of you. But given the way things are and such, she's essentially marked. You're lucky. The Church of Schnitzer has fortunately enough presumed you dead, and as such has no way of ensuring to know if your vitality is still present. Her, on the other hand, if they are able to find her sample of what's left remains of it, and try to use that as a tool, well, if she pops up, that means she's alive.
That's fair
And
enough.
they get more than just a full view of her.
So you're heading out to protect us?
We're going to be leaving around this. We're going to be leaving around the same day that you all are. Which, going off everything and all that was discussed, might be today. Jameis actually urged her to join you all. But that's too heavy of a risk. He's ignorant. But he is a decent man.
That he is. Well, allow a parting gift. He'll actually hand yeah, my brain's blanking.
Furious.
Furious. He'll hand Furious the Spark Stone with the Angel Feather. No, not the Spark Stone.
An angel's feather, huh? Where'd you get your hand on one of these?
Found it on a mission a few days ago.
You know, if you use this wrong, it can kill you mortals.
I do. But I also hear that it can grant incredible power.
You're not the only one with gifts. As he actually turns, hey, you got that thing made, didn't you? Oh, right. As she actually just decides to fully remove her cloak and just toss it onto Q and Kithany. As Furious goes back over to keep them warm. As she will take out a very familiar looking scabbard to you. And before you ask, yes, there is in fact a blade in it. I had a quick commission made from the blacksmith. I told him never to share the details with anyone, but part of me is worried he might. Not that I care personally, but if the church ever finds out, if he does share it, I did warn him, here. As she just tries to hold it out more to you.
He'll take the blade and unsheath it.
In your hand is a newly forged, well, you know the weapon.
Feathered sword.
A feathered sword.
If I'm being honest, if it weren't for the fact that I am low on funds, I was going to commission him to do the same.
He actually did make this rather quickly when I said I wanted this to be a gift. And, well, also this. As she actually goes to unhook one of the daggers on her hip and and hands it to you.
Is it
A
in?
raven needs its feather, after all.
Thank you.
Mm.
I have not received any gifts, and I can end that sentence right there.
It's the least I could do. I have an opportunity to live my own life. And there's very little ways I can thank you all for it.
The best way to thank us is to live your life well.
Mm. Oh. I also... The rest of your friends are coming here, right?
They're still partying right now, but they should be here eventually.
Mm.
Probably closer to morning.
I can wait then.
I
Though
fully suggest using the wagon.
it would be nice, but it... The earlier that I part from you all, the less time they have to try and see if I'm still alive. When you're all done, though, well, before you come here, can you tell Celia, at least, to chat with me?
I can do that.
I'll keep watch over the younglings here. No worries.
Thank you.
Parting gift, huh?
Can't help but feel like I got the better of the gifts.
Given the given the fact that you're lot supposed to know how to use those things, not surprised.
Well, gonna have to train with it more, but yeah.
I'll stay here though. Better help watch over the gift. That, and I think it's better you tell James yourself.
Right.
Besides, all that partying's got me fucking tuckered out here. As he just goes to take a seat on the on the road.
See you later, Pierre.
Immediate conk sound. Just boom.
What do you mean by that? You quite literally will see me later.
Yeah. That's why I said it. That's why.
Oh, you cheeky bat. He got you there, actually. Ah, shut it.
If you want another drink, I can bring one.
But you're pretty shaded. So get around for these fucks as well.
On it.
I don't have that many hands.
I know somebody who does.
Yeah, let me just.
Which one?
Exactly.
Oh god, but yeah, let me just fucking copper you over and die.
I mean, to be fair, Kuyo would most definitely bring drinks for these two as well.
Don't speak for it.
Am I wrong though?
Yes.
Okay. Then I can be wrong.
You don't give it to children. No, they don't need that.
As we'll skip a bit and head over to the black market immediately. The party is still going on, but the tone is very different for yourself, Kelric. As you do see a good portion of people still present, having a bit of having a bit of a celebratory mood, have a bit of a thing going on. You do see some of your party members, especially the summons of one in particular.
No.
I'm back. What I missed. Ugh.
Not too much, but yeah.
Not the mind.
As I will actually ask. Actually no. I won't force you to do that. As you'll actually see Jameis start to kind of go through here.
Oh, good.
Also, because I have I have absolutely abysmal memory. What was it that I was supposed to tell him? My memory.
That you know about his surprise.
Okay, that's it.
Quick question. If I were to try to pick up this chicken, would it let me?
Oh, which chicken?
The one in front of me.
Make an animal handling.
What the fuck's on my? Hold on. There's some liquid on my fucking mouse pad for some
Handle
reason.
the animal.
Ew.
I think it's water. It might be.
Hydrate
Weird.
before you hydrate.
Cause like that my mouse was feeling weird to move around. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
Man,
Jameis says,
that chicken
yeah.
hates you.
If I
Ow.
A 3, so.
Alright, I shall go
What?
now. Bye.
All right.
Okay.
3, my lord.
Okay. What else? Oh, so that's where he is.
Yeah, I know.
Calric.
I know.
Okay.
I'm doing something
Okay,
else
okay.
first before I go talk with them.
As you Cloak, as you go to just unprompted, essentially pick up this chicken, the chicken sees you do this, and just with like a heavy doesn't hit you, but it tries to go for your hands as it goes.
Yeah, it was mostly picking it up to get it out of my way, but that works.
Why the fuck are
It's
you over
almost a
there?
storm.
It's the
Feisty,
fucking
feisty.
Legend of Zelda fucking
That's what it
Oh, no,
sounded
not the
like when
cuckoos.
she made the sound.
Yeah.
It literally sounded like.
Also, what'd you say, Isa?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Before Kelric looks through the shells here, is anyone doing anything else?
Oh, outside of just saying to this lad that I need to talk to him after the celebration. That's it.
Whoops.
The big bug man.
Ah, okay.
The bug man.
Okay.
I'm gonna bug the
Interesting.
bug man later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Celia really ain't got nothing going on. She just keeping up appearances.
Yeah.
In which case,
She's just
Kelric,
looking
what
at
are you
how
looking
much of a
for?
waste this is.
He's gonna see if there's any like leftover spells from when the wizard was here.
All right.
Specific.
Make me
He's looking for a
Oh, go ahead.
specific one, and like anything that might involve a steed or something like that.
a speed, you say?
Yes.
All right. In which case, I will ask you to make a investigation check.
Oh boy. That is.
boy, my favorite.
Okay, I kind of want to use inspiration on this.
Up to you, brother.
I'm going to. Because I don't think we're going to be fighting anything tonight.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. 14, that's better.
14.
Probably not good enough.
In which
but...
case, we'll say Kelric. You do find a few different tones and such. Most of them seem to just be holding different mechanics, actual studies of magic and such, stuff that you know for a fact most people would either be killed for or be killed just for having.
Yeah.
But you do find one little thing. It's a bit small, but it's a bit small in terms of its binding and such, and a bit worn. But it does. Actually, I will ask again. What are your languages?
My languages. I don't think I have a lot of them. In fact, I only have one of them. Common.
Yikes! You don't know what exactly this says, but it's definitely something. And you do
Those
see a
sure are words.
you do see a moving wheel at the very least on the front of it. So maybe this is what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's just he's not afraid to ask. Hey, any of you guys recognize this language? He'll show it off.
Alright,
Alright.
what do I got?
Celia, Batoris, Syra, Cloak. What are your languages? Okay, that is.
I got
give me
weird
a
ones.
second. Give me a second. I got Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
What?
Yes.
I'm realizing now a lot of you took Primordial.
Okay,
Well,
hold
honestly,
on. If we
Now wait a minute.
what I'm liking here is that Kelric knows Common, Batoris knows Common Primordial, well, Sylvia knows Common Primordial Sylvan, Sally, Syra knows Common Primordial Sylvan Elvis. Just keeps going up and up and up.
Fucking hell. Oh god, this
Is
is
anyone in this party that doesn't know Primordial? My name is
Primordial's my natural
Kuyorina.
language. Primordial will come up more often than you think it is, so that's actually a good thing. But anyway, minor spoilers aside, Syra, Sylvia, you actually do recognize it as Sylvan.
Cool. Celia will just full on say, yes. Hold on, let me read that.
Yeah.
What does it say, Miss DM?
It reads more like a poem, if anything. The title itself simply states, "To make a wheel go fast and make it go round and round, it will go," which is odd. But as you actually open up the book and such, it does seem to be some sort of spell. The vocations of it definitely seem to imply as much. There's obviously little bits that show where you should do certain hand signs and where you should keep a motion of keep eye contact on the actual object. But in terms of everything else, most of the actual legible parts in Sylvan seem very confusingly constructed.
Yeah, it's because the Fae are bastards.
Which I will actually ask. Do you care to make an insight check on this?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I would also like to make one. That is
Yeah,
you'll just be reading over my shoulder.
Yeah, if you're both reading this, then go ahead. 17. All
I
right.
really need to switch to Celia's. There you go.
18.
I rolled an 11. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch! You actually meant that part. Okay. Celia, you will definitely note that this definitely screams of Fey writing to be more exact. Or to be more exact, this screams of very particular Fey writing. In other words, this is something that proper Fey, not Fey born or Fey descended, no, proper Fey wrote this. In fact, if anything, it's kind of odd because, to your understanding, most Fae don't keep such legislates. Though given the texture and quality of the actual booklet, if you can even call it that, would suggest it's using more olden forms of paper making. Thyra, you'll note the same, though with that 18 hitting exactly the fucking thing. you would vaguely denote something. It's almost as if the Fae themselves are properly advancing. And from your own studies, actually, you would vaguely recall hearing vague rumors of Fae developing. Which, in a world such as this, one of humanity's greatest enemies, that's not a good sign. Which bodes the question, how did someone get their hands on this?
I was just about to say that in character.
Such a rundown. That was me too. Such a rundown town.
Where in the hell did you get that?
Literally the bookshelf right next to you.
You're kidding.
Interesting.
Keep that safe and don't let anyone... Oh, I know why it got there. Maybe. The mercenary captain. Did we ever get a name for him?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, well, him. I have a sneaking suspicion he was Fae, or at least adjacent. So it makes sense that their presence would be felt here a little bit. But the point being, that shouldn't be here.
Really
Don't let
shouldn't.
anyone see that. They won't know what it is, but that's also bad.
Hey, what exactly? No, I'm joking. That didn't actually happen.
I was about to just turn around and look at this guy who's probably shit-faced.
It's okay.
His head is on the his helmet is on the table, and his face is just kind of slammed into the table. He is passed
I
out
don't
drunk.
think anybody here is of right mind to notice anything.
If that's the case, I'd recommend one of you might look at this. I can't understand the language.
I would like to have it if that's not a problem.
Feel free to. I have other things that I need to be doing with my time, unfortunately.
Speaking of, I just ran into Cassandra, and she wanted to talk to you.
Oh, where is she?
Front gate. Oh, also,
Okay.
Eric's up there. Mind taking him a drink? And
I suppose.
and I'm assuming you're going to be sticking with her. Ask Pitoris.
Yes.
Some for the guards.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, oh my god, how do I say stars? Fucking character's name.
Syra.
Okay. Syra, if you want, you can follow, but you don't have to. You can just go back to the tent if you're done with this. Seems
What's
it's
wrong?
winding down.
I don't think I would like to stay here.
I mean, you are your own person. You do whatever you want, but feel free to join if you so wish.
She has the book, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. She's going in the tent. She's not fucking. She's gonna open that shit or
Yeah.
read it.
I do not
It's
blame you.
jade.
Okay.
Literally her jade.
But yeah, no, Cilia will begin the walk up to the surface.
Damn, where's this tent that we're staying in?
It's it's essentially south of the map, but yeah. I take it you're reading it. You're reading the book.
She's most likely gonna go somewhere where she wouldn't be
Served.
Sit down and kind of like decide wherever that would be. It has the least people in this. Probably
As you go.
here.
Yeah. Just move yourself up. Okay, yeah. Right, you'll just be over there for now. Kelric, as you go approach this, you will hear a bit of the conversation going on. As like 30 gold and 30 silver, sir. And that's what she's asking for. Yes. I feel that is a most appropriate amount for the services provided by my master and his caravan of delinquents.
I'm gonna kill her.
Jameis would raise his eyebrow at that and go, well, said delinquents, alongside your master, have proven rather interesting. However, that interestingness has more so proven to their benefit and to ours. They are heroes here, my lady, and I would recommend you would refer to them as such. I don't think I will.
Look, we're not all delinquents. Ellie at least looks like a decent person.
As just, didn't even hear your breathing. Disgusting.
Okay.
In
Not the first
any
time I've been called
case,
that.
Carrick, pleasure to see you as always. I take it this is in regards to the reward that your elven friend here has most graciously begun trying to negotiate with one of the guards.
Well, technically it is involving the reward. I saw your gift.
Ah, that. Unfortunately, I couldn't procure a horse.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I was looking around. Hopefully I found a solution for that. Not too sure. Didn't understand the language. But even still, I think we have plenty of solutions for that.
Fair enough. Well, regardless, though, as James will actually walk over here and open one of the chests, and he's like, "Sir, Governor." It's like, it's playing all right. Has the news not spread yet? What news?
We're rich.
The previous governor, my predecessor, had apparently been holding off quite a bit of wealth while stationed. How much, sir? By the rough estimation I got myself, as well as a bit of snooping, roughly, I believe we agreed that the sum total amount would be roughly 17 platinum.
Oh my.
17 platinum, sir. Yes. In other words, enough currency for lower nobility. I'll be quite honest, I'm surprised he had that much on him. Sir, how's that possible? How could he? What do you think? He was playing both sides. Of course. Though, that is something I can thankfully take care of with a bit of assistance. Fortunately, it's not going to be any of you. As he actually goes over to you, Kelric, and just kind of hands over a, kind of sounding bag. 30 gold, 50 silver.
Impressive amount.
Indeed.
More money than I've ever held in my entire life.
That's true. Keep in mind.
For you.
He's literally just gonna be like, this is literally more money than I've ever even seen.
And yet it is all the money that your group has earned here.
Literally, I made one gold piece being here, and that was more money than I've ever seen.
Speaking of, it seems as though there were some bounties that you all achieved while more helping here as well. Let me get that as well. Sir, you don't need to demote yourself to. I'm personally rewarding the people that have saved both my life and everyone's life here. Is that so wrong? No, sir. Good. Besides, given everything that's happened, we have them to thank for any future prospect that will happen to this town. Medius is going to be changing. How soon? I do not know. But how prosperous? That is the real question. One that I believe our friends here have some insight on. As he will hand you another kind of smaller sack, but still into your hands, and it's
Damn.
The weight's only.
That's so fucking rough, brother.
That was the sound of his wrist breaking.
That was such an accurate sound of like a thing of gold or whatever being placed in someone, a thing of coin being placed in someone's hand. That was a really good sound, dude.
Elric's hand just got broken.
Well, it's been broken, but
it's mostly in silver and copper, but that is rough. But that should roughly amount for at most 25 gold and 16 silver.
Okay.
That is at the very least what you're owed in terms of the bounties you've done.
So hold on. Let me out of character do the math. Hold on. 30 gold plus 55 gold. And the how much silver?
25 gold's worth of silver and copper.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay. It was 16 silver.
Okay.
That was the additional 16 silver. So yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how do you have 85?
Yeah, that should not.
That's yeah, it's 55 gold, roughly. So if you want to be accurate, it's probably more like 50.
Oh, I thought we were getting 55 gold from the bounties too.
No.
Okay, never mind.
We are getting 25 gold worth of silver.
Oh, so then it would be 55.
Yeah, that was just what.
Essentially, Jameis is insinuating you guys were doing. You all had apparently done some lesser bounties that.
I heard 55, not 25. I'm sorry.
All good, all good.
I was like, that's a lot of money, my guy. Are you sure?
We have 30 gold pieces, 50 silver from that, and then 25 gold worth of. Oh god, time to fucking do calculations. 25 times 100. 2,500 silver, though that doesn't count the copper that Issa was mentioning. So
we have money.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
we have money.
We can go buy a fucking horse.
We can.
Yeah, because this is what happens. This is what happens when we do 1 to 100 conversions.
How about I decipher spell and we don't have to.
But it's gonna be a double-edged sword in the future because us doing it this way means that gold is worth a lot more than it actually is, which means that all the prices are gonna be really funky.
As you're all doing the calculations, though, Jameis will continue along the lines of, "That is the very minimum we can give you at the very least, for all the work you've done, all of you."
I personally think that this is more than enough.
It's a tad much. Don't get me wrong. It's a tad much, honestly, given the state Medius was in. But mind you, 17 platinum was amounted from the first pile of gold that we found from that man.
Found more.
There was chests.
Piles?
I think there was
there
like
were
3
chests.
Yeah.
There were 3 piles in chests. Yeah. Oh
No.
wait, that's not even taking consideration. He didn't mention anything about the gems, so it could be more than that too.
Now, as much as I hate my predecessor, and I will be blunt with this, as much as I hate Silas, the man that he was, if you could even call him a man, one thing I can definitely thank him for is leaving this town with a very fortunate grave. That unfortunately, no next of kin to claim. As he just kind of gives like a sly grin and a wink to you.
Well, that the money has to go somewhere.
Truly is a shame that no one could claim it. Wait, weren't there mentions that he might have had a... As Jameis just kind of... Hang on, let me just... As Jameis just kind of...
For the first time ever, we see Jameson perform an act of strength as he just elbows this guy in the gut.
Elbow into the gut.
Wait,
Gut
oh, you're
checks.
elbowing the Henrietta?
No.
And here goes Jameis with the wooden chest. Anyway.
So what would be so out of the 25 gold pieces worth of copper and silver, what would be the conversion rate from silver to copper? Like how many of each?
No. It's basically to explain the way that this sounds very poor, but in total, that's what it amounts to.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm asking a conversion so I can do the math of like.
We can do that later.
Yeah. It's a bit of flavor to explain how much fucking coins are in that, how much fucking money you all just got. But anyway, continuing on. That said, I'm sure that this fortune, at the very least, will go to good hands. And to good people now. You taking this much? Well, I'm happy to say this in a more proper tone in my life. What you have in hand is nothing in comparison to what we have just gained. And never in my life did I think I'd ever say that. Never in my life did I ever expect to say that to a friend. You've done this town proud, all of you. Though, unfortunately, you did ruin my surprise, so I do have to, unfortunately, speed things up a bit now.
I figured you'd want to be there.
Celebrations were winding down anyway. Totally makes sense. And, Miss Henrietta, I would suggest that since you all have been paid, I would recommend you leave the newly found vault alone. She says nothing.
I know what you are.
I know what you're up to.
Hey, the real one you need to worry about is this one. And this one. The actual kleptos.
Yeah, but they'll probably put it back if you're strict enough. Henrietta's a fucking wild card, man. You barely have control over her.
I actually do not barely have control over her.
Okay.
In terms of full control, yes, you have full control of her. In terms of person, that is, you do not have control over her.
Yeah, the person I don't have control over, but she will listen to me.
Yeah. As you walk out, Kelrick, Henrietta will give this man a kind of a glare before, and just trying to avoid touching you as well as the others.
Look, I can't really fault her for not wanting to touch me. I have not cleaned up since the fight.
That's what
I mean, the reason
your friend.
I mean, the reasoning is very fucked, but at the very least, it does. There's some like more plausible excuse for it.
Yeah.
As she will actually go around.
I don't have that spell. I entered here after you.
I also have that
Imagine
spell.
having
I'm
that
saying,
spell.
I say as
if
a wizard who
if
should
you
usually
wanted
have
to be clean, Celia could have made that happen.
All you had to do was ask, brother.
Yep. As Jameis will approach you from behind Cloak and go, "Excuse me, Cloak, Celia Batoris.
Yes.
Can you round up your lots and meet me by the gate here? Given the celebrations are winding down finally a bit, and it's about to hit early morning, I figured I'd at least do something for you all. Meet me by the gate.
Okay, well that kills two birds with one stone.
Don't keep me waiting too long now."
Alright. Taurus, we'll go with Cloak. I need to go get Syra, or at least check to see if she wishes to continue traveling with us.
Before you go, my lady,
Yes.
he's gonna hand you his pistol.
The fuck?
Now, why are you handing me this?
I need to have a talk with you afterwards, but you're gonna need that.
Oh, am I?
Just a precaution. That goes for you as well, little one.
Half? I hope you understand what you've just given me the ability to do.
The fuck did I do?
It's almost like I did it on purpose.
Because there's a fun UA evocation.
Called Yeehaw Chuckle Fuck.
Chuckle fucks.
Oh god.
I am the picture of I am the picture of caution. Cloak says as he freaking climbs up onto your shoulder.
While all of you are doing that, Syra, you've been looking over the book, right?
I've been trying to decipher this fucking spell.
Right? Roll me investigation at advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's actually one of my worst stats. So I'll take the advantage.
It's a
Yes, because you actually read the language. Because you actually know the language. Wow.
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 That was minimum. That was like 1 over minimum. Oh god.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
All right, Thyra, as you read over the spell and try to decipher out all of the language and bits of it that actually do make some level of coherent spell, you kind of just note that most of this would suggest that this is some form, or at the very least, this would suggest that it should be animate object, but there's something different about it. Something more loose, chaotic, wild even. Though as you're flipping through the pages and such, something feels like a bit of a slight, or rather, not a slight, more of a cut to one of your fingers, as I'm going to ask you to make me a constitution check.
Mm-mm.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
boy.
kidding me, bro?
I'm sorry.
Another one of my fucking worst stats. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Click. 11.
Oh.
11.
Oh no.
I rolled a flat 10.
It drains all your blood.
Oh no. I'm dead, guys.
You're so dead,
Thyra,
girl.
I just met you. Yes, 2 days ago.
Thyra, you'll note that as you're going through and reading all this, you for some reason it doesn't look like the book changed at all, but for a second you thought you noticed some side of like visual okay, to give an example, you know how on the horizon during a hot day kind of gets like all wavy and such.
Waves.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
You thought you noticed something like that pass through as you were flipping one of the pages, as you now note that your hand is starting to numb a bit. As you note a bit, you see that your finger actually looks vaguely wooden.
Oh my. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You can still feel it, but if you go to bend it, you hear the small kind of snapping noise that a twig would make. Before you just hear faintly in your ear.
Stop that shit.
I hate the Fae.
Hey. Stop it.
You think you hate the Fae enough, but you in fact do not hate the Fae enough.
As your fucking as your arm is now temporarily under the effects of petrification.
How long is that, though?
That is 2 days.
Oh,
Ah. I can't
Ooh.
cast.
Fuck.
You can't cast anything that requires somatic,
Components.
which is a lot of fucking
So
spells.
almost
my
all of them.
fucking spell- Unless, no, I don't. Gosh,
Thank
Oh boy, I just realized looking through my spell list, I only have one spell that doesn't require somatic, so oh god.
For what it's worth, you
petrification.
you still feel it, but you just can't really use it without potentially breaking it.
Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Petrification, right?
Yep, petrified.
Oh man, if only one of us had destroy curse.
No, greater restoration is what you need for that.
Well, it's a good thing we have
Oh.
Henrietta here. If I care enough to have her use one of her 3 daily spells.
I mean, lesser restoration should also be able to work because it is a condition.
Yeah, it's just a random condition.
Mhm.
So I could cast lesser restoration on myself right now.
Which, oh god.
Uh, When you touch a creature, it ends either one disease or one condition.
Yeah, which petrification is conditioned, so
Oh.
that I would say that would work.
Yep.
Yeah. That said, though, getting back to this scene, Philia, as you start approaching where Syra is, you suddenly feel like you're being held back. As shockingly more properly full-sized hand is on your shoulder, and if you turn, it seems to be Selfrina. But she's giving off that more, this kind of like angryish concerned look that you remember she gave with the former mercenary captain before he teleported away.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that was. Something was here. Just now. Bad thing was here.
Mentally, just going to say, well, keep an eye out, and if it shows up again, tell me.
Alright. As you walk up and see Syra. Syra, describe what you're doing.
As soon as that happened, she realizes, as she does say, "I hate the Fae." I did say that. Closes the book. Lesser restoration to restore her arm, because actually, can I even cast lesser restoration?
Verbal somatic.
Think so. Fuck.
Verbal
Well, that all
somatic.
depends whether or not somatic requires both hands or one hand.
That's true, but
I will
usually-
double check that for you if you wish.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
sure.
definitely double check that.
If so, then I'm gonna need help.
Because I think would it make sense that you would need both hands? Because then that means you have to be like, my staff. Let me just drop.
That's true, because wizards have staffs.
The caster must have for free use of at least one hand.
Oh, okay, then I will.
Yeah. Also, sorry, they're half. Seems we both found it on the same time. Sorry, man.
It's fine. Well, Warcaster is if you have a weapon in your hand, staffs count as a focus. If you had like a sword in your hand, you can cast with Warcaster. My back. Because technically, whenever a cleric is supposed to cast a spell, they need to stow their weapon first, or stow their normal weapon first and have their shield out so they can do a somatic opponent.
So it is two hands.
It's one hand. You need at
It's
least
one hand.
free hand.
It's
Yeah,
one
it-
hand, but it's
Yeah.
it. The rules of the game just don't want you to cast simultaneously while wielding a weapon,
So
even though that doesn't make sense.
So we just say fuck, ignore that dumb ruling, and just be like, just have a
I mean,
hand.
if you have a one-handed weapon, I think it should be.
We do how we please, and ultimately, but yeah, that said,
And also in
Sarah,
theory, you can still do somatic with shielding your hand.
I'm
'cause
taking
not
this
all
bitch
shields
off.
are.
I'm not walking around with a wooden hand.
As-
Closing the book, it's staying closed.
yeah, as you close the book, as you close the book and go to restore your arm, you do notice Celia approach as your arm slowly just kind of just start to transmute back into its original state of flesh and blood. You do note the little prick, and you do know little pricks and slight openings of it from the wound, from the cut of paper and such.
Did I at least get what we needed?
Yeah, you got what you needed out of it.
Okay, cool.
Downside, you technically got what you need out of it. Downside, it means you have to fucking read it out.
I have to read it aloud. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Syra,
Yeah.
was that Faye?
Unfortunately, it was. Seems like whoever left this here is still in.
May I take a look at the wound?
Where's this your hand?
Go in and inspect it.
It's small though. You do feel some level of vague presence from the actual little paper cut, essentially, that the book gave her. Though I will actually ask, and unfortunately, in this case, wait, no, you're fucking caster. Of course you would hear this. Syra, you're the only one who would hear this.
Yeah.
And just as you just hear that faint whisper again, just like, oh, that's no fun. I don't know if that was picked up by the mic.
I heard it.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah.
Seems like it's still here. Somewhere.
By my estimation and the way the wound looks, it looks like something went in. Almost like a thorn. Whilst it gave you the paper cut.
Anyways, I got what I needed from the book, so I think we can leave it here.
Would you want me to bandage? A small bandage?
I should be fine.
Okay. We are going to be heading upstairs. If you wish to continue following us, we haven't really gotten the chance to properly talk about it, but if you're willing to follow, we're happy to have you, but I know that you left the church for a specific reason, and that was to do research, so I wouldn't want to impede on that.
Well, technically, I left just to research on my own, so I wouldn't mind joining.
That works. Yeah, we're gonna be heading up. Jameis apparently has a whole thing he wants to do. I need to go get Kuyo.
Where's garbage going? Huh? Huh? Garbage?
The big guy.
Big guy moving.
Yes, Gobbets?
You see him just walk over and in just and not even saying anything to you, and because this thing isn't expecting it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
no
gonna
hit.
cast the invisibility, but I didn't try.
And that is exactly its health.
As we see a body appear.
It's a reverse goblin, whatever the fuck those fuckers are called.
A mind goblin?
No.
Neoblade.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I hate those fuckers.
They are called. They are technically mind goblins.
You're not wrong.
Shut up.
As oh god, as suddenly just fucking okay. So where is the okay? No, it's good. That's fine. You'll just suddenly see a fucking just shing as fucking as sudden blood just kind of comes from two ends before being engulfed in blue flames. Before all of you just hear the as something briefly small appeared before burning away.
Let me see that face.
I can't find a token. It should be here, but fucking anyway.
It's fine.
As okay, I will note though, it did looks. I will say though, Syra and Cilia, since you two were closest, you would know it looked vaguely like some form of pixie.
What is Sylphrina's reaction?
At first she's shocked before going, friend of the Batman.
So I definitely suggest we leave the book here.
Are you confident enough to use the spell without it?
I would rather risk that than risking a powerful Fae follow.
The book is yours now. It is no longer that creature's. Nothing escapes the Crimson Avenger.
It is appreciated, Garbets.
Okay. Farm your RO points on me. I don't care.
Does that redouble that man's attempts to fight him?
He's like, as Garbets will actually choose to walk out after that experience.
If this is, I think I would like to leave now.
Okay. I do want to have a talk with you though about a few things, but it can wait until we're on the road. Kuyo.
Mouth full of food still. But the other two arms have like a plate each of like noticeably smaller portions. These are for the kids.
I thought of you guys while I was shoving my face.
Oh, cool. Thank you, because he himself was gonna go feed Kithany, but hey, you're doing it for him.
Kuyo, I hate to cut your feasting short, but we need to get moving if you wish to continue following along.
I already made my vow, did I not?
I just wanted to make sure. And you, Are you going to be joining, or are you staying?
Oh, who's that too?
I forget his name. Me, Samuel,
Luke.
forget his
Oh,
name.
Luke. It's Luke.
Luke, okay.
As Luke will go, I suppose I should join you in this moment. Why? If I know that damn elf well enough, I think I might as well be present for what he plans. A pity, truly.
That's not ominous at all.
Weird company.
We'll talk.
Listen,
Also,
I know it looks bad.
Hey, Celia.
Yes.
Got her pay. Just hands her the 2 bags.
You just see Keller produce 2 large bags, one slightly larger than the other. As he...
Wonderful. So 55 gold pieces and 30 silver pieces.
The worth of 55 gold.
It is 30 gold pieces, 2,550 silver.
So yeah.
Okay. I'll add that to my character sheet.
Okay, but
2,250.
You are now over encumbered.
2,550.
You better convert that shit immediately.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Mr.
Yeah,
I
because it's
mean,
25
yeah.
gold pieces worth of silver and copper, but we're just getting ignore the copper, so it's 2,550.
Okay. She's going to be holding this temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah. I mean, to
And
be fair,
then
you guys are
30
you're gonna hold that
points of
forever.
gold.
And what now?
And to be fair, I imagine you won't be holding that forever.
No.
Times 15
But
is carrying capacity. What? God damn it! I
It
hate
will
doing
tell you
math.
if you're over encumbered if you text it, and trust me.
I'll just move you all over here
I'm-
real quick.
I have
And
40 pounds of room left.
I will say we're gonna take a quick break here, partially because I want to make sure a couple things are ready, but also because my dog is demanding to go to the bathroom, and I'm the only one who can help him.
Well,
That's fair.
Yeah, so as
What's it
we're
called?
I'll be right back. I'll be right
the one
back.
last thing for Cook is that he is reading his book with a quizzical look as we walk up.
I hate.
This is when I'll be like, hey, this is now when the book is like, hey, you got power.
Hey, wait a
Cook, did you
second.
swear?
Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh, frog.
What are you doing,
That's
little
so
frog?
Ah, my doppelganger! Die!
Oh, but I don't know if anybody got to see it, but
Oh, I guess I
That
should
would have been
add
enough
the
to kill
gun
me.
to my inventory.
but here's Sirius cloak
Yes,
or unknown.
I saw it at the
What's the difference?
The way
Starter
they
training.
hold themselves and the
I'm
way they
kidding.
do
I'm
things.
kidding. This is a joke.
Yeah, you should write this down for yourself.
Oh no, I'm writing. Look, I'm writing down that I have a flintlock. If and when I get the Eldritch evocation, Sylphrina is becoming a gun.
With a beam and a switch on my blunderbuss.
Pushing
What's
P,
that say?
you mean pushing powder down the barrel of my musket?
Pushing, she's just pushing P,
Sure.
pushing Eldritch
You do
power
that,
down the
Callie.
power of my flintlock
Also,
to
I
smite
still find
another.
I still find it very weird how, regardless of range, I still hate that with D&D rules. It's like, hey, I'm gonna put this flintlock up to your face, directly against your forehead. It's touching your forehead. Shoots at disadvantage.
Those rules are meant for combat. That's a different situation. That's a coup de grace. In my personal opinion.
I know, but it's like I hate D&D's like default rulings. They're so
That's
fucking
why we
weird.
don't use them.
They're used for balancing purposes.
Some
Yeah.
of them,
Why the
all
hell
of them
did
just
you add
feel
an
dumb.
E to the end of flintlock?
Who?
French.
Fuck the French.
True.
I hate the French.
True. Anyway. So,
Based
Also-
on red pill.
Also true.
I gasped and I was like, wait, it's the
Wait a
French.
minute. He's right.
The French
How do-
also hate the French, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
fine.
Everybody hates the French, including themselves.
The French.
Nobody likes the French.
Except their cooking, which the British failed to steal.
I don't think they wanted to steal that.
Listen,
No, they
stole
wanted
a
it.
lot of things. If they wanted to, they could have. Look at the museum.
Peep the museum.
Conquered half of the world. Used none of the spices that they took.
They hurt too
Oh
much.
no. Oh no, you've given me a flintlock. Oh no, I'm a white-haired noble. You've just created Percival.
By the way,
noble with
it floated.
white hair.
Yeah, she
Oh, you
understands
have to.
how guns work.
Oh, you
Because
have
she
created
is
Percival.
Yeah, I'm just Percival now. Because I mean, she's got simple weapons and martial weapons. I'm pretty sure we're considering guns under martial.
It would be much.
So she knows the basics. So she's not going to explode. That was also a test. It was a test.
You may not have a powdered wig, but you do have white hair, so
I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of awe.
Oh, jeez.
Wasting your rolls.
It's fine.
Get back.
So
He says and then complains later.
I will. I'll complain regardless. But that's the new cantrip I get on the level.
Oh my god, it's joke. What the fuck is wrong with
Wait.
Nothing. I got a new
I
cantrip
can't
too.
believe Cilia just became Cal.
Crazy.
No, okay, wait. I can technically
mean,
make a musket if I get the Ultra
technically.
Chief location.
I got Sugar Flame and I got Mage Hand.
Improved
I
packed
can
weapon.
turn it-
I'm just
I can turn
saying.
my Mage
No. Half. What you don't understand is that I will have to take both of those. I will have to sacrifice some. Like I'm
Eldritch
either gonna,
Dust.
I'm gonna have to take some. I'm gonna have to do some weird shit. To
Eldritch
get this to work. Yeah, but I already have it once. I can get it again, but at the same time, look. Let
Back.
me. Okay, never
back.
mind. I will speak my piece
I'll
later.
let you cook. I'll let you cook
No,
later.
what's going on? No, I'm curious now.
This is a build-up because Sylphrina has to like being a gun first. She needs to understand the gun and like the gun, and then she will
You
become
deny
one.
your weapon its purpose, Selena.
Okay, is this in regards to the? Is this in
no,
regards
the
to
weapon
using the gun?
the weapon
Yeah.
speaks up. Deny this.
So,
We are ready to go,
Ow.
Misty.
Oh, so Pierce,
Alright.
go down here.
Oh, Pear. Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot to get rid of that care.
Yeah, you
Okay. Delete.
you forgot to get rid of Kelric too, but I got rid of him.
Okay. My bad. My bad. I sometimes forget I have to look down as well.
except Percival is a gunslinger and can obliterate people in a turn because of action surge. I cannot do that.
Okay, but yeah. That said, you all can continue as Garbets actually starts to move forward a bit.
Are you gonna move everyone, or are we moving ourselves?
You're allowed to move yourselves.
Cool.
It's
Jim
just that
said don't be
we're
lazy.
moving. Basically.
Yeah, I will say though, Cloak, you would have noticed as Garbets waited for you all, he did seem a bit upset.
I will note that from behind my book as he reads it, because this is where I'm being like, oh, now the book's like, hey, new spells, bitch.
Hey, shit ass.
You shit ass.
We've stopped.
Hey, new update just dropped.
Mr. doesn't move his token. They
Very
call,
simple.
they call him the man that doesn't move his token.
That's what they call him. They call him don't move his token. Yeah, that's what they call him.
Anyways,
I'm simply
I'm tempted to
reminiscing on my
use-
blade a bit. Do not mind me.
I am
if you say
tempted
so.
to use Flock of Familiars right now to see what the fuck it is, but I can wait.
Hey.
Can you? Where's the
Kuya is an
kids, by the way?
ironcladian.
They're by the thingy.
It is Issa's
Okay.
one of Issa's homebrew races.
Yeah, he's ironclad, and essentially that means he is
Oh, it's class.
He's barbarian.
What to say? Oh wait, actually, yeah. Didn't you say you were on to be barbarian monk for this campaign?
Theoretically.
Yeah, but I'm not
Okay.
gonna do that until level 14, so
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about that.
Path of the Giant, right?
Path of the Giant, and then I'm going either. It was either Astral Arms Monk, but I no, actually no, I scratched that idea. I was gonna
Another
go
pair of arms.
six arms. Yeah. Ashura
Ashura's
gets six
right.
arms eventually. But actually I was thinking of going Rune Knight, 6 levels.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that. So you can get big.
Bigger.
So I can get even bigger.
Callie just went based.
His
Also,
garbage just kind
access
of
to it is
makes
pretty
it go away.
cool.
It's like, holy shit, I haven't seen you before. Yes, you have. Yeah, you're right. I still can't believe it.
Yes, you have. Okay, sir, whatever you say.
Intimidates them to not. You've never seen me before. Okay.
Just the
I
opposite.
remember you. No, you don't.
No, it's like just along the lines of, I haven't seen that big fella like you before. Yes, you have. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
But yeah.
Famous.
Yep. As I said before, this is what I want to address you all about. And unfortunately, this is also where we'll part ways, I'm afraid. I didn't want to say it during the party, but as Peric and I discussed, and well, I did want to make sure that this thing was functional beforehand. And thankfully, the ones up here have volunteered to check it over before establishing it. The envoy sent by the church, as well as the others that Silas pulled along on his hazard plan to try and get more wealth and fame. Glory as well, from the way his corpse spoke. We can't have the criminals that saved this town make themselves apparent. Especially if 2 of them are apparent Sile, no less. As much as I would want to keep you around, ask you so many things, I'm afraid life is not willing to be as generous.
I plan on coming back here at some point.
I would hope you would. Though, once we have a more proper establishment now, finally. But, my joking tone aside, you all have done many things for this town. And I'll be honest, I'm glad to see the faces of the people here filled with some level of hope again. Myself included. You all have done so much, and there's so little I can do in return currently. But as it stands, this is the very least all that I can offer you.
It is more than enough.
You know, I find it interesting. All but not even a week ago, I was considering taking my own life. And yet, here I am, still alive. Granted, the fates tried to kill me several times during that period, but... well... I guess sometimes it wants to show you that there are still brighter futures out there. And thank you for showing me that, albeit not through therapy or any form of attempts of that kind of method of healing, but your actions, all of them, have proven to me that, well, you are certainly a varied band that you that you all have formed. I'm at least happy to know that I'm not parting ways with another would-be adventurer, would-be sellsword, glorious be his name or her name. I'm sending away friends. And I'm all the more happy to do so with a friend. As he just kind of walks over and kind of just grabs one of your hands and places what feels like a key in it to show an actual, little key. Well, several small keys. There's a couple storage containers on the carriage. The fancier looking one is for one of the ones that I actually asked to be put in place. It makes it so anything that you all do pick up and such is more well organized and, not just hobbily put together, or shoved together more accurately.
It's very thoughtful. Thank you.
Of course. After all, I'm wanting to make sure that my friends are treated well on their journey.
Oh, that then begs the question: did you do anything special to it?
Fortunately, I am not as powerful as a mage as one might think. And besides, I had to go through rigorous licenses and several different forms, all to just get to the level I am allowed to be at the current moment. The studies of magic are hard. And while foundations are present, part of me almost questions if a younger me should have become a cleric instead. Probably would have been a much easier way to learn magic. Albeit, I'd have to keep going about rights, but I'm not a man of cloth. I am, however, a man who seldom pays his debts.
Well, know now that there is no debt.
Of course. And I do hope as well that you all are able to, get something going for yourselves. I know it's rude of me to ask, since I'm quite literally the one sending you off, but I take it you all have something in mind, potentially, for where you all might go.
We still need to discuss it a bit, but I have an idea.
Very well then. In that case, it'd be rude of me to keep you here any longer.
I bid you a farewell, Lord Governor, and she will curtsy.
I bid you as well,
Two fingers
my dearest
salute.
friend, Celia, as he gives a somewhat formal bow. Though you would recognize it as a sign of more him showing gratitude and friendship.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Celia was doing it as a thing of like, you own this shit. Use it to your advantage.
Oh yeah, he definitely picked up on that.
Cloak just gives him a two-handed salute. Just gives him a two-fingered salute.
Oh no, I heard you. But yeah. As that happens though, Kuyo, you will suddenly feel a sudden just as Luke just kind of just violently wraps his arms around you and go, "You are being sent away, brother. And yet, I cannot bear the thought of seeing you away from this place."
Oh, there, calm down. No, I'm joking. He he goes. He'll reply. Although I may not be here in body, my spirit will live on in this place.
There are so few who can handle the might I have, and you are the only one I can even say was my equal. And yet,
You
No, go
say
ahead.
that as if this is a final goodbye. This is only a farewell for now. I will return eventually.
you best do. You best do.
Blah, blah.
As
You do it now?
I will actually have to. You know what? No. For the sake of story, you will feel Luke actually just, with all of his might, just go. As he
Suplex
just
City.
as he just barely is able to just lift you above the ground, just goes, "And my parting gift to you
Uh-oh. Wait, watch the plate. Watch the plates.
shall be my solemn resolve to face you again, brother." As he just, with all of
I
his
grab
might,
the plate before he can.
How charming.
Kyo is honestly surprised. He's like, I see. I haven't been lifted since I was a child.
This is new.
This
I don't know how
is
that feels.
new.
then take this as my decoration, as he points to you. Until we meet again, I refuse to have you lifted by any other.
Where's that levitate spell again?
Out of context, that sounds bad.
It really does.
So you'll actually hear
I
Kira go.
I can't believe he lifted. He swept me off my feet, guys.
So charming.
Oh my
I should
god.
But yeah. As
No.
Luke just goes, "Oh no, go ahead.
He will look to him and go, and you are not allowed to lose to anyone else until I return.
I wholeheartedly refuse any defeat, so long as you live, my
Good.
brother."
Good. Keep this plate. Brother, shut the fuck up. Brother,
did
you
you
talk
guys
from your
turn to
voice
Krell?
modular, brother.
Dude gets his ass beat and he's just gonna be like, no.
Playgrounds.
No.
But yes, he'll go. Good. Keep this place safe while we are gone.
I'll ensure to make sure the scrawny one known as Pyrrhic does not fall upon anyone's shoulders. Well, that's a bit of a rude way of putting it. It is me showing respect for your strength. Point taken. Weirdo.
Indeed.
Do not be afraid to rough them up a bit.
Oh, trust me. As you just hear the clenching of metal and of his gauntlets, I plan to, before just striking together, a little spark coming from it.
Dear God.
Well, that killed the mood a bit, honestly.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Oh, I look over to Michael's. Michael.
Bitch!
Oh, you look over to Michael's, yeah?
I just give him a nod.
Best take care of yourselves. But I'm God. Does anyone speak Dwarven?
No, baby.
Fuck no. I don't speak that fucking short spell. The fucking short man language. I don't
I'll
do
fucking
that.
dare you.
How
Sorry,
dare
I
you
don't-
again?
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, I don't speak half it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't speak half foot, bro.
But yeah. We'll say, Celia, as you approach, Cassandra, as you know her, would actually turn to face you.
I was told you wanted to speak to me.
I did. It's... You can probably guess. Furious just puts a hand on her shoulder and gives her a gentle nod. I have to walk my own path, as much as I hate to say it. So long as I'm alive, there's that chance. Even faking my own death can't stop it. But I do appreciate what you've done. For me, not the town.
I understand the need to walk your own path. And perhaps one day we'll intersect again.
If nature demands it, I would gladly have my branches reach you, all of you. Though,
So,
yes.
I'm gonna ask you a question here, and you'll tell me if I'm allowed to do this or not.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give her a card. I don't have any spells or anything that would be useful for this, but I want to give her a card of, I don't know what you would call it, like calling or whatever you want to fucking call it. A way to get in contact with us.
Hmm.
If I need to do rolls, I'll do rolls. But
That would require several rolls there, actually. Actually, I need to check your spells again. What all do you have? Like, do you have
nothing that
Send?
would nothing that would be for this. But that's why I'm asking if I can do this as like a fluff thing.
Technically speaking, you could give her a copy of one of your summons cards. Which, from that, all I would generally ask is if you're going to do that very openly, or if you're going to sleight of hand that. But
You know what? You know what? Let's see. I want to see if I can sleight of hand this.
all right,
I'm gonna sleight of hand her Linus's card.
all right. Sleight handing a copy of Linux.
That's pretty good.
16. All right. Will she notice, though, is the question. He will not.
Nexus die always goes for the lore.
Yeah, anytime it involves lineage, it's always for the lore.
Yeah. As she will
Lore.
continue, as she will continue looking at you, Celia, and go. There was one thing that you did make me think of, though. Names. Identity. When you brought up such topics to me, I didn't know how to properly respond fully. But I think now I have an answer that works for me right now. Instead of Exodus or Cassandra, can you call me Lou? Like Louise.
Okay, hello. Hello. Okay. Louis. Lou I can do. Okay, that's a Samuel saying that, by the way.
Yeah.
Sure. What caused that name to be picked?
I don't know.
Just felt
When
right.
I was... It just felt right. It felt warm.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
As it looks like she's trying to restrict herself before Freer's just, you notice the hand that he put on her shoulder just kind of reel back before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just give her a hug already, you introverted little shit. As she actually goes to hug you.
Celia will return the hug.
That sucks.
The deal's technically off, but as Furious addresses you, Cloak, concerning the fact that you're still going to do everything in your might to keep that promise, I take it I don't see a reason why we shouldn't break our deal. Do you?
He'll give him a like very serious look before like. Well, I do hate that she is that I cannot follow the path that she is going, because that goes against what I said I would do. So she said to walk this path on her own, truly on her own, with you by her side. Then I can't force her.
I've already said my piece. This is one of the few times she's actually stood up for herself proper. And that's partially because of you. So, be proud of that at least.
I'm gonna walk in between this space here, which by the way, I am a bit, my focus is a bit larger than what it should be. Hands Kithany and Q the plates that were supposed to be for them. Before looking up at Furious and just holding out, and then holding out his hand, not like for like a handshake, but like for like one of those like hand to forearm ones.
You'll see Furies just kind of just more forcefully just kind of grab at your arm and go, and just give it a nice firm shake. I'll keep you to your word, though. if our paths ever cross again.
So I don't know if this guy's good at lip syncing or not, but Cloak will basically wordlessly say to him, will wordlessly say to him, fuck, I had it in my head and I lost it. Fuck. Yeah. Basically, he's gonna tell him about the card, but he's gonna say it in a way that's like more vague and like, you know. I hate my brain.
You'll see him narrow his eyes a bit as he just nods and lets go of your hand. X this. X this. Lou. Can't hold here forever. Come on. As she'll slowly begin to let go of you, Celia.
Yep. Celia will do the same.
Yeah. Something you need there, Kelric.
I'm just here to say goodbye.
Oh, you good there?
Yeah, sorry, I had my hand on my chin.
Okay. Does it say like,
Sorry,
oh,
I
Kelric,
was
what happened to you?
not.
I was the
The
thinker.
alcohol was catching up. The alcohol was catching up.
It was
No.
the thinker guy.
God.
I'm just here to say goodbye.
You know, you're an odd one. But you're a good mate, ultimately.
What is that?
Basically saying he's a good friend.
Damn it, Callie.
Aye. If there's any last minute requests you all want, now would be the time.
Quick
Look.
question. Do I still have the astrolabe, or was that taken from?
I think you should have still have the astrolabe. Wait, wasn't Kelric holding onto it? I'm forgetting.
Astrolabe?
Yeah.
I think I gave it back.
Okay, then yeah, you should still have the astrolabe. What are you doing? What are you planning on doing with that? Lotus?
I'm gonna approach Cassandra. And
Are you gonna approach Lou?
Yeah, that's right, Lou. I'm going to hold out the astrolabe to her.
What is this?
It was one of the instruments that we used to figure out the stuff with the Fat Lord. I'll just call him that for now.
I'll keep it safe if you need me to.
Well, maybe we might have a use for it. Depending, you yourself could also have a use for it, considering that you are not technically on the run.
True. I'll make good use of it then. If that's what you're wanting.
Use every tool you need to find your own path.
Thank you.
Smile towards her.
Yeah.
And now I get rid of this astrolabe.
But yeah. As you all are saying,
This might come to be a mistake in the future, but we'll see.
as you all are starting to say your goodbyes, finishing up all bits of conversation and such, takes roughly like it's mostly just been an hour at this point in game, as the storm begins to start to lightly clear up a bit.
Mhm.
As Jameis will note as he's looking up, it looks like the clouds are finally parting, and with it the night sky, rather the early morning at this point. We have to wrap things up here, Peric. Well, you heard the man. I have to get you. Didn't mean to do that voice, but you all heard the man. Much as it pains me to say it, you all have to go. Like now.
Yes.
Everyone load up.
Cloak will
Michigan.
give Lou a pat on the one last pat on the arm before corralling these two into the thing.
Yes, Syra.
That spell that I was decoding,
Mm-hmm.
could it be used at this moment, or do I need it stuff for it?
You were able to read all of it, correct?
Yes.
You did read all of it. Okay. So technically speaking, you just essentially need to utter out what you read on it while having it in hand.
I see. Well, unless the big guys want to push the cart, I can do it now.
Well, Cloak is just was it was in the I was typing it out, but Cloak looked at Garbage like, Garbage, sorry to have to ask this of you, but do you mind pulling this along for a bit?
Potentially.
Do you know how long it lasts actually, technically? Does anyone?
Going off what you saw, it should last roughly about 7 days.
Then he won't have to.
Yeah.
Well, then speak up.
Yeah, give me a second.
That is in
That won't
character, Sire.
yeah, that won't be necessary.
Looks toward the woman.
I've found a spell that will give us 7 days travel without a horse or any push in the cart.
Run to eyebrows to like look at you quizzically.
As you're packing, I like to recite the spell, please.
All right, you will recite the spell. I'm going to need a save from you. I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
Fuck yeah, baby. Death row.
Death row.
Like
I will state the spell would. Oh,
What?
never mind. You won't get any consequences from this.
my best stat, motherfucker.
As with a critical success, Syra, you felt for a moment something trying to tug at you or try to prick at you again as you were reciting the spell. But in that moment, you felt more confident in yourself than ever before. In fact, it's almost as if something else was present in that moment as you're casting, dispelling these. Before all of a sudden you just hear with one massive creak, just as the wagon moves back, moves up, moves this way, does a little moving around before moving back in place.
So in other words, Cloak Kithany and Q just all went on a fucking trip.
Yep. As
Do I need to make a
as
dex
this.
save?
No, you don't need to make a. You don't have to make a dex save. It wasn't doing it like fast.
Okay, good.
It fucking bolted at.
Yeah, no, it bolted out. Just like.
Funny.
No. But yeah,
Is this concentration or is it just?
it's
It'll
just
last?
instant. It's just
Okay.
instant. It just lasts for 7
Okay.
days.
I
As
see
you
it,
have, as you will take note that the book you've used seem to looks a bit more worn as a result, though.
Limited use spell.
So what I'm hearing is
Holds up wizard book.
If you want to, whoever made the spell is gonna fucking come after you, most likely.
I don't fucking care. I'm copying a fucking. I get to do a thing that I didn't do with Gipto, because Gipto could do this shit. I didn't do it with Gipto.
Also, we don't know if the spell also corrodes your book. Maybe use a test sheet.
So trust me, I don't think it's gonna do that to my book.
Okay. Okay.
As we're loading up, I'm gonna go to cloak.
Okay, yeah, as you're coming to him, he's looking at her like, "Do you mind if I take a look at that book later?"
You can take a look at it now. I don't really care for it anymore.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sorry. It's an intrigue.
So yeah, yes, Patoris.
You need to unsummon Garbets. And I still haven't learned that one's name.
Henrietta, for your information.
Henrietta.
Maybe
They'll draw attention to us.
Garbage I understand because of him being a really large lad. But why Henrietta also?
Would you not need a more dedicated doctor than the ones you currently have available? She says with like a smug grin.
Because of that right there.
Don't go look around the cart to look at her current smug face and look back at you, look back at her, look back at you, and give a like one of those I understand looks.
Yeah. Well, if you deem to be in the care of lesser doctors, then so be it. But ultimately, it is my master's will on if that happens or not.
To be fair, Henrietta, I can resummon you whenever I want.
This is very true, yes.
Yeah, no, Callie, Henrietta is the bitch of all bitches.
Mm-hmm. She's the bro.
She's that bitch.
The girl boss.
She is John Girl Boss.
But she's also John Girl Filler because her first introduction was her sort of looking like one.
Yeah.
He'll give Henrietta a small smile. Like, not worry, Henrietta. If I do need your help, I will not hesitate to call for you.
Understood, my savior. As she will actually take a bow, and I take it that's when you just summon her.
Sure.
She's gone.
As just like a puff of wind, and just like
Not the real cleric.
Oh, thank God she's gone.
So
Do not like her that much. No.
Though at some point I do have to resummon her because I need to look over the book and the freaking thing. Sorry about this, Garbage.
I take
Before
no
you
offense.
Oh, go ahead.
I take no offense. I am simply glad to have had form once again, especially in an act that protects more than just you, my savior. No, old friend.
Based answer.
This is not disrespect. Garbits. This is just simply, you are too large. We'll be
I
spotted.
take no offense, young swordsman Batoras.
Whoa.
Yes, there's still many things out there. And while I would gladly still have form, should it be that I need protecting of all of you, I unfortunately understand my savior's wishes. At current, I am far too large, and stand out far more than any of you.
Queer raising an eyebrow like, bitch, the fuck did you just say to me?
It's in reference to his size, dumbass. You son of a bitch.
Exactly.
But yeah,
You bigger than
Exactly.
me.
he quite literally stands out. But
I say you bigger
getting back
than
to
me,
it.
bro.
Thankfully, you are but a
I say you're big.
a single card away.
Of course. Whenever you need of me, old friend, I am always near. Enjoy the fall. Enjoy the fall, Farmus.
Wait, what?
Two fingers salute.
What a based answer and a based man.
What a cringe girl.
What a cringe girl filler girl boss.
I should have swapped with other Farmus for that.
We should be leaving.
You alright there, Thomas?
I'm fine. Farmus is fine. Just disappointed in Farmus's self.
That's real.
Yeah, they should have seen that coming, and they didn't. Anyways, step out, grab, step back
Okay.
in.
Okay, actually, quick question. Can all of you actually move the cart and such?
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who is this woman?
No, I
Who
want
is
to
this?
drive. No, I want to drive.
Oh, God.
Technically, I'm driving. So technically, I shouldn't be in the back.
Okay. Actually, technically speaking, yeah, no, Syra can actually control this thing. So yes, she is the driver.
Can I fit?
Push.
You will note that while it is a slight bit, slight bit tighter, it's actually fairly sized. It can actually fit you and, surprisingly, Kuyo.
How much y'all can see in the dark? I didn't even know that.
Can I see that? Double check.
Check to see
I
if
cannot, but I
can
can read all writing.
I
Taurus
cannot
does
see
have
in the-
blind sight.
I
Oh,
can't see in the
wait.
dark, but Thomas can.
Issa,
Ish.
whenever you
Yeah.
ask me for languages I know for written shit, don't worry about it.
The
Because
answer is yes. The answer
the
Oh
answer is
right,
yes.
shit! You have Devil's Sight, right?
No, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I said the Roomkeeper. I can just read all writing.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Speaking of, I can't read
Period.
this, so that means that because I imagine that Cecilia can read it in character because she seems the smart kind. Hey Cecilia, do you mind helping me copy this to my book?
Sure.
I mean, it's not morning now. Fine. Down.
It's dawn. We need to get
early.
moving.
It's early morning.
almost-
In other words, these
So we had a
those
long
fuck.
rest.
Don't worry,
Listen.
guys. I can see everything.
Yeah, no. At this point, yeah, no. You guys have had like a chance to just rest up. That party, everything, yeah.
Yay, full
I
health.
can see 300 feet ahead of me.
And I am waiting for us to actually be on the move before I start telling Linus that, hey, I give a copy of your card to Lou, so keep an eye on her for me. But I have to wait for
I've
that.
seen death so much it feels more like a memory.
Don't do this to me, Drag.
That's gonna get me. 7 feet ahead of me.
No, stop. I don't want to go back to 8th grade.
Oh, hey, I just realized
Hey
something, by the
loser,
way.
how you doing?
Yeah, I was about to
Alright,
say,
let's
I just
go.
realized something. I just realized something here.
What?
We are one slot away from being able to have everyone on literally on top of this token.
I mean, all of you can actually
we
get on this
are.
token.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
Oh, it's miscounting.
that's your whole ass party, brother.
Since Farmers can just sit on you.
brothers.
Farmers just sits on your lap.
How do I shift this bitch into max? Kidding.
On the magic school bus.
With the
Technically,
frizz? Oh, sorry, with the Fyra?
it's gonna be a school bus, all right.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't say it
Okay,
like that
So
ever
now
again.
this is the part where Issa has to control us, so we can just move on down.
Yeah, because I can't move everybody.
Okay, in which case, Sarah, I take it you command the command of the. All right. In that case, you'll move it forward as everyone begins to wave at you.
I hate you.
Wave at you all. Yeah. Well, the people present at the very least. There's not a whole crowd fucking doing it. Motherfucker, most of the people are literally partying.
Bye bye.
Beep beep.
And
Cilia would have kind of been out the back, kind of just waving at it. Well, out the side door. I don't fucking know what doors this thing has, but she's kind of hanging outside of one, kind of just waving.
This shit got a little creepy as fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
No horse in it.
I've used my halfling agility to climb up to be like not like on top of it, but like being seen over the top of it, waving.
I've chosen these idiots, but they're my idiots.
But they're my idiots.
You know, Lou gives a gentle wave. Furious just kind of gives like a kind of vague salute motion. Jameis gives like a wave. Though I will say, actually, who all's in the back of the cart right now?
I say
because I know
Kelk would probably be closer to the back.
Okay, Kelric, Celia. Okay, Bator. In which case, I'm gonna need all of you to make dex checks here.
Dex checks?
Not dex saves, dex checks.
Okay.
Oh, what do I have?
Okay.
Oh, no.
This is more so to determine something.
Is this for those you said those in the back?
Okay, in that case, yep, it's for the ones in the back. Okay, so Kelric, you'll be the one who catches this then.
Yep.
As you all are going away, Pyric actually moves forward once you all are a certain distance away and goes, Kelric! This is my gift to you for letting me speak to my brother one last time. As he just yeets
Motherfucker, the
just something at you.
quarterback. God damn.
That is
motherfucker. You
really not that
From
far.
downtown.
As
It's really not that
far.
far.
As it thankfully slows down, and by the time it reaches you, you're just able to just catch it with some little bit of effort.
He could have given it to you.
As he's through what looks to be some kind of like bag, but you feel something very solid in it. It's not holding coin. There's something inside this sack.
Guess I'll open it.
You know how... So, Kelric, you know the angel feather you had?
Yeah.
You see, as you pull it out, a more vibrant glow of white begin to emit out of the sack as you pull forth a much larger of that. As you actually faintly see actual form of this. The stone now actually vaguely resembling the prints of a feather on top of it. As Kelric, you have caught from, as Pyric has now thrown to you catching it, one angel wing.
Interesting.
We're cooked. We're done.
Aww.
For over table stuff, yeah, no, this fucker would have used that had he been alone.
Noted.
But,
yeah.
Yep, that's in my character sheet now. Okay. In my inventory.
Yep.
What I do?
You're the one. It does everything what the angel fairy does, but better.
What
down-
did that do?
What'd I do?
So, to give you an idea, the Age of Feather made it so where you can essentially upgrade the healing output of any healing spell so long as you were a caster of some kind.
Mm.
With it though, you could also technically consume it to give yourself a radical boost, like a big boost in both health and damage. However, you would suffer a side effect as a result of it. Because that's basically you storing up fucking angel, fucking celestial shit just to as drugs.
Snort this celestial shit.
This
I'm on that
is a,
celestial pack.
this shit
I'm on that celestial pad. This
this
shit turning
shit
into a
is an upgrade of
Solaris.
that.
Yeah.
Instead of just being a feather, this is just a full-on wing.
Mm.
This means that this will greatly increase whatever healing spell is used with it.
Mm.
However,
Mm.
it does also mean it has 3 charges as a result.
Mm.
These charges can be used either for a spell or as consumable, which if you do use as consumable, you get a much greater boost as well as additional damage to your dice as well.
Mm.
The downside of that, you can suffer a more major side effect as a result.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, and I'm only spoiling this for you once, if you roll a 1 on the D20 side effect table, your body will begin to disperse into dust.
You die.
I don't
Immediately
feel so
dead
good.
in the ground. No rematch. You're gone.
I don't feel
Yeah.
so
Or
good,
revivify
Mr.
either.
Stark.
No body.
It is just complete death. Whatever
I mean, you can
clothes and shit
regenerate.
you are wearing just fall
You get endgame.
away. Yeah. You literally get endgame. That's basically that's
don't
a
feel
very
good.
easy way to put it. You literally get the endgame experience.
I don't feel so good.
Alright.
Kelrick's just gonna
But
look at it before waving back and said, "Thanks for all the help, Captain."
We're on the road, baby!
We're on the road again.
as
I
now,
can't wait
let me
to
just
be on the
Mr. I
road
don't
again.
feel so good.
as we're just gonna put this here and actually fucking reduce the size a bit.
Yeah, I was about to say that's huge.
So,
Oh, we were in
Question.
this backwater fucking town?
Yes, this is the
yes. Question, gang.
Yeah.
What the hell are we doing?
Where do we want to go?
I don't know.
Because
a
we
good
have a
question.
lead in Cleef. If we want to go pursue the Crimson Wands, because we know the. Go right ahead.
I'm unsure if I want to do that. I'll be real.
Honestly, I don't think we should get involved with that.
Well,
Not
so,
right
so
now,
here's
at
a, so
least.
here's a big thing. I was actually wondering if we're going to lead to a scene to that because Cloak is going to be very vehement and wanting to go in that direction.
There we go.
Honestly,
Vehement.
I think right now we need to discuss this as a party.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to go near Cleef at all right now.
You don't want to go.
That bitch can.
You don't want to
that
go
bitch
to
can
Clays
stay.
at all. Okay.
I mean,
that
like,
place.
because realistically speaking, that's like a level 7 kind of thing, methinks.
Me think so too.
So the big thing. So yeah. If we're going in this specific direction, any other direction, my character's just a little bit fine with that. But directly in this direction, no, fuck
Yeah.
no, hell no.
Also,
I
can I
mean-
point out something that we didn't even
What?
think about? Aren't the motherfuckers who are trying to take over this place coming from there?
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah, I don't think
So.
I don't think we should go here.
Yeah.
So-
We
this
should
is-
do this in character.
So I will,
Yeah.
I will say this as an overtail thing, partially to remind you. So, Stylus technically did try to do a double cross of 3 different factions.
Oh fuck.
So, if we're going off where they came from, Claith, Arthur, and one of the Outer Kingdoms past Arthur are coming to Medius.
Hey guys, guess where I'm from? None of those. We could go
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, but so the only
Madam
one we know
DM,
about
where
the only
were
one,
Angeline and Catchy headed?
You all were getting closer to Yarden. You're
Wait,
roughly
what?
around here.
We could go.
So quick question then.
You guys could meet up in Yarden if you so desired.
So I have a question then.
But that's an
Lisa.
overtable thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I know that two of the places that I feel like I want to go to are in this direction, or one I want to avoid and one I want to go to. The other feeling, which direction is that one?
They were both of them were converging on Claith.
The other one.
So it was
Both of them were
Yes.
converging there.
That couldn't make sense then, because one of these is the feeling of the demon or whatever the fuck I'm afraid of. The other one would be one of the things tied to my past, and the other there should be a third one that is also tied to the other past of the other half.
There. Wait, you thought there was a third one?
I told you there was a third one.
If you're...
So
I don't think that's true.
my character is supposed to have a feeling of he wants to go to one direction, as in he feels like there's something in a direction he wants to go to. There's
Yes.
another one that he wants to go to because it's tied to the other half of his past life, and there's the third one, which is the feeling of
Okay.
this whatever demon is chasing him, if it's even a demon.
Okay. In regards to one of the past lives and the demon, they're converging on Claith. In regards to the other past life, that is very far this way.
In Yarden.
Past Yarden.
past Yarden.
Ask. Oh, I didn't
Past
have
Yarden.
Past
Very
Yarden.
far. Very far.
See, I was thinking about going to Arthur, but then
And
you
the
might
thing
buck
is
into
that
people.
yeah, the same
yeah.
at this point. It's like I don't know which past is tied to which direction, so it's like.
Which,
We
okay,
gotta
I will
make a
say this.
damn bond is.
I will say this then. Yeah. You all can decide in character how you wish to proceed, and I will simply just answer any questions over table.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have reasons for why I want to go back to Monterey.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, though, it feels like we all want to go in separate directions.
This is why you all are going to discuss.
We have a consensus.
And I'm going to lift my mic. Yeah.
All right.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I would like to suggest that we make our way back to where me and Syra are from. At least the general area of that. I have reasons for why I want to go back. But also, in going there, we would be avoiding a lot of the things that the previous governor, had been meddling with.
Honestly, I think we need to lay low. We should not head towards Clave.
I would prefer that we never go in that direction for a while. As he's saying this, you know that look I kept mentioning for a while in like the early sessions of that look in that one direction? Yeah, he's got that look in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said Monarch, right?
Monarch, that is the kingdom.
So,
to be honest, my reasoning for going back is simply because I need to see what my brother's been doing.
It's a fair reason, though I can't imagine most of us would be able to lay low there.
No.
That wouldn't be a problem.
But Syra has connections. I have connections. We'd be able to at least attempt to lay low if we need to.
Personally, I would prefer to go in that direction, punching the way that Issa pointed out earlier this way. I feel a calling that way. There's another one in Claith, but there's something else in that direction that I would prefer to not go near.
As it stands, I'm with my lady. And if she wishes to go to Monarch, which is her home, I have no arguments with them.
Technically, I owe you a debt, so where you go, I go for the time being.
What about you, Kelric?
I have nowhere specific to go. I do partly want to deal with the situation that has been caused by Leith and Arthur, but I don't have any. Well, I don't have any major feeling to go there. How about you, Kuyo?
Why do I feel like he's asleep in the back of the cart?
Kuyo. Oh, Kuyo.
He's been partying all
I
night.
got involved the Kuyo.
Bro, his arms crossed, eyes closed. You're sleeping, aren't you?
I'd like to point out that we have two dirty plates now because of the one for Q and.
Oh yeah, we did bring those back.
You just throw them out. Let nature reclaim its materials.
How about no?
Well,
Waste of pottery.
Who's gonna stop us?
It's gonna stop me.
well, seems most votes are for Monarch.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to state, mine is entirely a selfish reason.
More of a reason than anything the rest of us have.
I mean,
And
me
it's
wanting to go
probably
in
a
that
safer
direction.
bet.
I mean, me wanting to go in that direction is also a selfish reason. Even if technically would help with me figure out my past.
I feel like if we go to Monarch, we can possibly leverage mine and Syra's influence, if only a little bit, to, I don't know, possibly get more information, more of a backing. We can tell them what happened in Medius, and we can get Monarch to send diplomats to start help preparing any damages, and get Medius back to full strength.
Nothing against your place of home, but what makes you think that they also won't try to make Midias their own territory?
To be perfectly honest, they might. But I think if I can get my brother on board, we should have a very easy time in getting what we want. Or a lot easier of a time.
Especially since if Claif is doing a aggressive move, middle territory, they're doing it for a reason.
And Monarch will want to at least combat that a bit.
From what you remember, you were telling us, Medius is supposed to be considered like a border town that like nobody technically owned, right?
It's one of those things of because of its position, it's been highly debated on who owns the land and who all owns the territory to the point where it did actually lead into border wars for a good bit. The current borders you see are the ones that people are currently agreeing to. Note,
Keyword
currently
agree.
agreeing to.
Right. So, but in theory, this technically could be more closer to how it should be because of Medius being unknown territory. Technically.
Big thing is if they're making an aggressive move on Medius to try and take it over, that means they're probably going for more territory.
Oh, they're prepping for war, dog.
Oh yeah.
So
They were willing
Oh.
to send a fucking pale chimera to a small town to just claim the territory. They're ready.
Oh, who's preparing for war?
Probably
Ready
play.
for
I do
war.
not simply like war.
Hmm.
I love it.
Of
I love war.
Huh?
It's a German accent. The W's weird. I know what you are.
I know what you
God
is.
damn
Listen,
it,
bro.
Kelly.
Nobody asked
Oh,
about
man.
that.
You
So
weird like
honestly,
that.
yeah, at this point, it feels like Monor is where we want to go.
Not our.
That is where we will go.
What can you tell me of your home?
So,
I knew I would get you with that.
Damn. How
I
racist is
mean,
this place?
it's better
On a
than
scale
most.
of 1 to oh god.
Because Schnitzerism isn't the main religion.
True.
It's not. It is in here, but it's not the main, which gives us a little bit of breathing room.
And because of my position, I don't think they question you, motherfucker.
Because of your position in the church, for starters, aren't you like second?
I am third.
Third. Point being still. And the Durst family probably has gotten a wee bit more influential since Celia set off. Also, her brother is the king's like
Advisor.
right hand man advisor dude,
That's
wizard.
crazy.
So, you know, strings can be pulled, and also Celia really is just being selfish, and she just wants to go home for a little
I
bit.
just want to see my bubber.
So, but you have to remember the only selfish path that we have is this way. Non-selfish paths.
Yeah.
Every other path is all selfish.
It's all so.
And we
So
just
go to
don't
the
have a reason
closest
to go
one.
this way. Just
How long will it take though? Because Kuya gonna have to push if it's more than 7 days.
How
I'm
far
not
will
getting
we
that shit
travel?
again.
Yeah, that's the big thing. How many
Yes.
days?
Hey, remember,
Well, that's-
I'm getting Celia's help to copy this spell into
It
my.
is a 5th level spell.
No, I get that, but here's the thing. I don't know if the spell's gonna do the same shit that I was trying to do to me to you, because it is technically a spell that
That's
is
actually-
owned by a fae.
I won't actually say the level here, but thank you for reminding me. Hey, Clark.
Uh-oh.
You looking over the book?
With Celia's help.
Are you holding on to the book?
Fuck no.
If Celia recommends not holding it, then it's probably just gonna be on the somewhere on a thing somewhere, and I'm using a dagger to like flip through the pages.
Good, you're actually
Yeah, I would
being.
have told you.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
Celia and fucking
Syra.
Syra would have
I
been
would have
like,
told you,
do
hey,
not touch
don't
that.
touch that shit.
Hang
It
on, wait a
turned my
second.
hand to wood.
Hang on a second. You're actually. Wait, hang on. You're using a dagger to flip the pages?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What you don't want me to touch it, but I also want to read through the
Hey.
book.
Do you have mage hand?
No.
I have
Damn.
a hand.
Hey, could you? Oh, but you're.
But I have to drive the
Driving.
cart. So
The card is not a concentration spell, thankfully. though at
It's
the same
not, but I'm
time.
pretty sure I have to
Yeah.
look where I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fully offensive.
I
I,
have-
keep, I basically when I got my first level spells, I went full like elemental coverage.
I do have Mage
And
Hand, but you don't want to touch it.
And
I mean, if you
and Issa dislikes all my spells because of what we're doing with my character.
if you want to wait, we can wait till we reach and then we decide.
What?
We could wait to rest, and then you can.
Yeah.
read it.
Okay, wait till
Because I will confirm
Yeah,
now,
because it
brother.
is.
Those are the daggers you have are most likely cheap iron daggers.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
that shit is going to fuck this
Oh, it's
book
gonna
up.
burn
Yeah.
the fucking book.
Steel's expensive.
yep.
Anything is expensive.
All right, I have
It
an
is.
ink pen. I can use the ink pen to flip through them.
Yeah, that works.
True.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
okay.
Go ahead, brother. Pop off.
All right. All right. In which case, while you're doing that, I'm going to need to actually ask you this, Cloak.
Yes.
You're fully copying down the spell, right?
I'm reading it first, and then reading anything else that's in the book before chopping it down. Yes.
Okay. And you're
Because
getting
that's-
assistance with Cilia doing so, correct?
Yes. Because
Okay.
they can read it, I can't.
Okay, in which case, as you're transcribing that will take roughly an hour then, though I will ask, do you wish to make an Arcana check
I
at
do.
disadvantage?
Oh.
Also, at the same time, Kelric is studying his Hellish Rebuke scroll for the first time.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, so you can burn even more.
Burn,
Yeah.
baby, burn.
You know how useful that would have been against the Chimera?
Better than nothing.
You don't notice anything.
But
No, don't
am I
notice
able
anything.
to?
If you want to.
I mean, I am actively helping.
I
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
Aha.
I said fucking
Aha.
man. Let's
Unless I'm
see.
at this
Give me a
point.
second. I'll check and say real quick. Okay, also hang on. Actually hang on, I'm being DMing. Oh no, hang on. So that was also so you had a it's unfortunately also disadvantage with this one.
Oi.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Wait. Fuck.
Also
Linux, please.
He doesn't know magic.
And we got rid of the one mage that my character knows.
oh god, she
You're
wouldn't
the
willingly do
wizard.
a check.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
driving. I can't roll. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no, you know what I mean. Henry is the only
Okay.
is like
Oh,
one of
that's
the ones
half.
that
What do you mean by
helped.
that?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
what
I
do you
didn't-
mean?
Why do you want me to check the
Oh,
scrambles
yeah.
real quick?
Because depending on that might change your answer for this.
Oh brother, it's because of the nature of the book.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah. The book comes with the thing. Did you forget?
Kelric will help if asked, but
I'm just saying, as like.
can't
we
promise
have
it'd be
gold.
good.
By the way, by the way, I remember I have detect magic, so if this thing's like pushing magic like towards anywhere else other than the book itself, then
Okay, but yeah. I will say though, during your transcribing and everything, and everything's going along smoothly and such. Once you get everything put down and written down, assuming that you're writing down all of this, correct?
yes. Well, the spells component, the spells specifically.
Cloak.
Yes.
As soon as you jot down the last of the spell, double checking and reconfirming everything, and you're going like, okay, yeah, that's all of it. You see the book suddenly start to rumble a bit.
The
Before
other one or mine?
yours.
All right.
As it just slams closed and just starts spinning around just in your hand going out and just across the cart. You all are seeing this, by the way,
Jesus.
as this book just starts going.
Is it leaving the cart?
It's not leaving the cart. It's doing something. Which, if
Do
you
I-
do, which
Yeah.
if you do use your Eldritch Sight, you are telling that this thing is exhibiting some magic, a lot more than it usually does.
Does I forget? Magic. Does old magic look the same? I forget.
In this setting, for the most part, yeah. But given the fact you are a wizard, you can technically tell the different schools of magic. This one, however, is not giving any trace of a school.
Does it feel similar to the? So does the magic feel similar to the magic of my book, or does it feel like something's trying to go into it below?
It feels like the magic that you feel. Okay, it feels fey in origin at first, but then you see something kind of creeping, kind of. I almost want to say consuming it, as that feels more like your own. Which
it's fighting.
Give it a bit. It's got to chew its food.
As silly, you just see Sylphrina, who likely just manifested and just kind of read along with you, just like, oh, I should cover my eyes for this. As you actually see her just kind of like take out just conjures for the small blindfold and go. There we go.
Celia was just gonna place her finger in front of Sylphrina's vision. Just
you do that, and she goes like, "Ah, I'm blind." Wait, that's good. Never mind.
Just, you did ask for that.
I'm just staring wide-eyed, blinking at this like.
Everyone remember the scene in the Harry Potter movies where that book comes alive?
Oh yeah, I love that scene. Hate that book. Fuck that book.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So for how long does this last?
It lasts for a decent bit before. It lasts like for 5 minutes before eventually the book just kind of just like in a single flying motion, just about to actually look like it's about to hit you before just stopping midair and then falling into your hand again, opening back to the page and seeing it blank.
I can get my eyes at the book and flip through the pages.
You find the pages that have your spells on it, but you don't see any new spells, nor do you see any signs of the transcribed spell.
Yeah, I feel like.
However, you will notice this alongside Silly. You will also note this. The book that the spell contained looks worn. Like it was worn before, but it is worn. It is like this booklet went from looking old to ancient in like a matter of seconds.
So, note to self: don't transcribe spells.
I want to now try and Arcana this now that after all that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I assume it's at disadvantage.
Here, but I'm gonna
if it's at Cloak's book, yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. While you're doing that, I want to ask you a question. So, I know it's not written here. I'm gonna try to feel for the spell that I just transcribed.
12.
Elric.
Yes.
Trying to focus your gaze on the book there. Cloak's tome. You can't help but feel, and this is the strangest thing. You're trying to get some level of Arcana through it, but you're not getting that. Instead, you're getting something vile. Doesn't it's magic, you can tell, but if anything, it almost reminds you of the mana that courses through you right now.
Brother, ugh.
I can assume I don't feel the spell either.
You don't feel well, rather you feel as though that the spell is still transcribed into the tome, but you can't see it, nor can you find any evidence of it.
Does it? So in that case, does it feel like it's like as he tries to shoot for? Does it feel like it's beyond his?
It feels beyond your grasp, like every other
It is.
spell.
Oh, it. So the transcription did work. It's just it's too high of a level spell for me to use currently.
Again,
I was about to
fifth
say
level.
it's a 5th
Maybe
level
sixth
spell.
level, actually, considering the
I will say this right now. This
7
is
days.
actually. I will say this now. This is not a 5th level spell.
That shit's a 6th level spell. I'm calling it.
Is it a third level?
Not third. No, higher.
Okay, so it is 6.
I'm gonna go higher.
All right, so I
That
can't
said,
use this
though-
for a while, but hey, we
that
have
said,
it in the
though-
future.
That said, though,
How do you like that, Obama?
all this is happening while you're traveling, which I will ask. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Cyra's the one driving, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need a
let's just
survival
go.
check from you, buddy.
Fuck. Hold
No.
on. Actually, hold on. It should be high. Never mind.
Also, I wonder what Kellogg's gonna do now with this
My
knowledge that they have of
survival
my
is also
fucking
dumb
book.
shit.
All
It
right,
should be high. I have a
18.
high wisdom.
Okay, you guys are going to Monarch, correct?
Yes.
That would be the plan, yes.
After I left home, I'm going back home.
Alright, this
It's for a
should
good reason.
that should get you to the border at the very least. So hey, you're
Dang.
technically now leaving the territory of Claith.
Thank God.
Thank God, I now have jurisdiction here, and I have say.
Like Cilia had a bit of sway from just being a noble, but being back in town, it's completely different.
Just being in the fucking border.
I'm
yeah,
good.
yeah. Like me and you
Mhm.
chilling.
How am I gonna hide the forearm,
Oh,
the
so-
2 forearmed motherfuckers?
Oh, we
So-
don't.
So I
Oh.
so
Actually-
I know that was a fucking Fae thing, and we normally don't fuck with the Fae, but this
But we want
No.
Kurt to move without horse, yes?
yes, and also but there's also the fact that like I know enough about this book to know that I'm positive that wherever I didn't expect that, but I knew that the Fae wouldn't be able to do anything to that book.
Okay, so I will say, since you guys all did technically
we're-
leave early in the morning, it would be midday by the time you reach the border. Do you wish to travel more, or do you wish to set up camp early?
You said it's midday when we hit the border.
It's roughly around the midday because this is taking like a few hours.
So
Here's
when
the
you
thing,
say
brother.
midday, do you mean noon?
Okay. I'm meaning like it went from being like fucking 2 to 3 in the morning to now being roughly like 1 to 2 past PM,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
I mean, I say we travel till dusk.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get exhaustion if I want to
No,
travel during the night.
we're not gonna travel at night, silly.
Motherfucker, I can see 300 feet. Fuck you mean we ain't traveling at night?
It's a lot more dangerous.
True.
Do y'all want to keep going?
You know what?
Mm,
We could actually keep going till dusk, and then if I want to watch, I have a spell. And I have a spell,
we
I have
can-
a thing that allows people to see in the dark.
Hey, we can
Alright.
also just have rations.
Alright, I will.
for... Oh yeah, by the way, since it's a new day and we have and while we have feasted, we have a whole day of travel. It is time for rations to start going down.
Oh yeah.
Zippers. I'm glad that you remembered.
But yeah.
Because,
I
hey,
would
guess
prefer
what,
not to
everybody?
remember. I prefer to ignore it, to be honest.
Well, too bad. This is the hardcore campaign. Rations. Eat your rations.
Would I be able to roll anything to
No, not rash.
see to compare the vile magics between my magic and whatever happened to this book?
Arcana at disadvantage.
Okay.
You fucked the book, didn't you? You fucked it up.
That shit's all kinds.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You're getting good rolls despite being it. Oh, wait, no, it's Kelric. Never mind.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes
not
sense.
Napoleon. It's not.
Okay, yeah, but. All right. As you're traveling still, and the sun now being more properly visible thanks to no longer being in the kind of foggy area that Medius is in, you can get a bit more of a better look and better feeling thanks to the visual aid. Though, okay, you're comparing the vile magics of the book with what else again? Sorry, my bad.
With his own vile magic, seeing if he can figure out similarities and differences.
He casted Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You're not directly touching the book.
Oh no, he's holding my book.
It's also worth noting he wears gloves.
Yeah.
He is holding
Which is
my
good.
book with
Yeah.
You need protection if you're not cloak. Anyway.
Okay, good to know. We'll have to figure that out in character because we don't know that in character yet.
Yep. Nope, you don't know that in character yet. That said, as you're doing so, you're noticing a faint trace. In terms of origin, you can definitely tell it's vile and similar in a sense to what you yourself have going through you, but as if in terms of nature, it's different. It's hard to say, but while they are similar to a degree, one can definitely note that in terms of origin, there's similarities, but distinctness. To give comparison, and something that you would actually be familiar with, just because they're both trees doesn't mean that they're the same kind.
Hmm. Trying to think of how he would respond to after getting to this.
I also imagine that Linnet is currently looking at him.
Actually, we'll ask. Does anyone care to make a perception check? Because it's worth noting, Linus and fucking Thomas have been extremely silent during this.
Fuck. Man, I've rolled really bad all session.
Wait, we rolling perception?
You can.
You can. Do I? How distracted am I by what's going on here?
Sean.
Actually, another question is,
Son of a
how
bitch.
ADHD is my character? He can.
Okay, well, one
Okay,
of you spots it.
you know what? Okay, fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm too focused on what you're doing, Galric.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be a disadvantage, but that is still an 8, unfortunately. All right, is that everyone? Is that everyone?
I am so fucking
Damn.
tempted to get expertise in perception again, but I don't.
Kelric's a bit distracted, so.
Yeah, fair.
I can take skill expert. Sure, alright.
Tyra, as you're just taking a little bit of a break and before continuing on a bit, you do take note in terms of your passengers. Everyone's mostly doing their own thing, mostly keeping track, all that. But of note, the little child that you know that was with these people, the one with white hair and that weird red streak in their hair, they're missing. But as you're looking, so you notice that there's a faint tuff right above where Kelric is, which I assume Kelric, you're in the back of the cart still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You notice a faint tuff kind of swoosh right above where Kelric is.
Demon devil born from the
And what about
blackest
lineage
womb.
for them?
Is
Or
there
did lineage,
nefarious
or did lineage
deeds
roll
going
higher?
on?
Linus is not doing anything. She's keeping an eye on Kelric, but she's not hiding her intent.
Is there nefarious deeds doubling about?
Well, you met Thomas's stealth check.
I'm asking if she's doing anything sneaky.
Oh, is Thomas doing anything sneaky?
Yeah, or else I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna continue moving the cart until it's until they dawn.
They don't visibly look like
Dusk,
they're
buddy.
about to do anything, but going off the vague motion you're saying, it might be like they're preparing to do something. Potentially, hard to tell.
I'll leave it for now. I don't think they're that harmful.
Cool. Roll me survival.
Okay.
So what?
It's
Oh
coming.
no!
It's coming.
Oh no! So
Uh,
all right, I guess something's about to happen. As my character looked, as I look to you, and you reach, I'm like, so what are you gonna do with my book?
He's just studying, and he's just gonna be like,
okay.
yeah, whatever magic
I'm gonna do this in secret. I'm gonna do this in
Did I take a
secret.
look?
whatever magic you put in here is going to be very dangerous, similar to my own magic, but different.
Good.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Star.
Yeah, that time Star was answering Issa, so that one's fine.
Okay.
But
hold on.
the magic's whatever magic you put in here is going to be quite dangerous, similar to my own, but in its own way.
He'll give you a weird look as if you handing him back his book.
He is.
You said hi, correct, Star?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, I don't like that. Well, to be fair, I haven't done anything with this book other than that. Ever since I
Probably
found it.
whisper more
and-
often.
Well, whatever magic I feel from it feels similar to mine.
Whatever magic has been done to it is similar to Snitter's.
I give him a like the rock eyebrow raise, like.
It'll do. From what I can tell, it is of a similar nature, but it will have its own thing. Like, you know how there's different types of trees. You see a tree, you're like, yeah, that's a tree, but there's different types of them. It's like that.
Oh no.
Oh
Also,
no.
I think we're going for south instead of south.
Just ride
Okay.
just follow the river. That's where all civilization is.
Yeah.
Okay, so good news. Syra, you don't immediately crash.
I don't fucking what?
However, due to a bit of lack of care of the road and such, or what you can barely call this as a road, such you are thrown off a bit off course, especially with the bumpiness, and then a sudden just. Thankfully, the cart's still staying intact.
Alright.
As you keep going, what you believe to be forward, before a bit later on, you realize, wait a second, this is the wrong path.
Okay, it's not that bad. Okay,
Alright, so funny thing I can do here.
No.
So you mean to say that this is
something that.
But yeah. But as you do so, I will actually ask. So, how fast would you say you're going? Because this is. Because this card is going at your. Because this card is going at whatever speed you're designating right now.
She's probably going at like leisurely pace. She's not going super fast. I don't think we're in a rush.
Roughly 50 to 60 feet per move.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, cool. Then you outrun it.
Oh,
I'll run what?
Run. I'm gonna get off the ground where I probably got knocked to. I'm gonna look to where Syra is.
This
raise
is
my
why the
fist
joke
before
about
turning
women
around.
and driving exists, isn't it?
Ellie, no.
Also,
Holly,
It's
yes.
okay.
there
can say
is
it.
there is something I want to ask. Did
Yeah.
Thomas manage to keep above me, or did the bump?
Oh no. As the bump started going about, you suddenly get a face full of as Thomas in their more proper fox form just kind of what looked like went for a leap before until the bump and just kind of just right into your face. So just like
So
and
I'm
just starting
looking
holding
out
on
the-
for dear life, which is like
So yeah, I was looking at Sarah to raise my fist in like a shaking motion without saying anything before turning around, and I'm now looking at the back of the card. What do I see?
Oh hell no!
Oh, there's multiple.
Get us out of here.
Are those
Give
to
me a-
size or?
those are not the size. They're meant to be smaller.
Okay.
Hell no, man! Get me out of here.
You are
As-
running
What my Uber driver be doing?
Sorry,
As Syra, by the time clarity comes back to you and realizing that you're on the wrong path, you notice that the trees are surrounded in various webs, some of them looking vaguely lush, before you hear off in the distance just as four large spiders come from the woodworks and try to chase after your guys' cart.
Well, it's time to start a forest fire, guys.
Not again.
You are outpacing them, mind you, so you can avoid the encounter.
Yeah, let's do that.
So I have a question. Are they within 15 feet of us?
Are they within 15 feet of you? No, they're more roughly around. Like as she's going, it started off as more like 30 feet, but as you guys are keep going along, it's going from 40, 50, 60. Like they are losing this race essentially.
Right. I was expecting now to use spray of cards to blind these fuckers, but I just look at it.
You know, for the sake of flavor, and because you guys are gonna get a long rest afterwards, we can say one of them was starting to speed up. But as you just go like, yeah.
No, I'm shocking frostbite. Just
Alright.
yeah.
Hold on. What's the
Yeah.
it says it's getting closer. So yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Okay, let me check these things fucking decent. Let me just check these.
We're gonna fucking spells at them.
Kirk's just trying to free his
Kill
face.
them. These motherfuckers almost killed me last time.
Frostbite is not the spell I thought I took. Hold on.
As the frostbite will miss, and so will the eldritch blast. As the spider just kind of just like slowing down a bit though, as it just kind of meets up with the rest of its crew, all still trying to hurriedly chase after you.
Damn, I don't get Ray of Frost. That's why I chose frostbite. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, these things are just hissing at you and just trying to get at you. You see one of them actually just fucking throws something shockingly, as spiders aren't normally intelligent enough to do that. Thankfully, not hitting any of you, but you do see that it is very much a human skull.
Yeah,
just
hell
covered
no.
in web.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which
hey driver, if you know you can make this go faster, I think you should probably do that.
All right,
Do we
let's
see?
see what's
But
going
so
on.
we see the 4, but do we see any more of them following after them? Like,
You don't see any more. These 4 are just particularly just aggressive, it seems.
How far away do it? Probably not that far.
I find it very convenient that you all fucking alerted the spiders of all things.
Kind of convenient that after getting good rolls, I hit a nat fucking one. Like every time I hit a nat 20, and that one always comes behind of it.
It's just
Every
like
fucking time.
I'm coming, Star Alliance. I'm coming.
Every fucking time.
But yeah, I will say I'll have to ask you another survival check here, Star. See, because you guys are going to outpace these things. But okay.
The 10's not
Oh.
bad. I don't think
Yeah.
that's bad.
Okay, let's determine this, and this. Oh no.
Oh no.
As you
buddies.
all, am I having fun?
I don't know,
Half.
DM.
Are
You know what I'm feeling. You know what I'm feeling. Yeah.
by the way, at this, I feel like at this point is now when Cloak looks towards Linus and then is like, oh, by the way, you probably might, maybe, I don't know, get summoned in the future by someone other than me. Because I gave Lou a copy of your card.
Lennox, who was very much just frizzled from the fucking bumps, to then just seeing the spiders, just going like, "Understood, my savior, my lord." As it'll be,
He's gonna sit down next to her and start helping her pat down her fucking frazzled hair or fur.
as you do, as you do eventually do find a bit of a clearing, and thankfully a new road that definitely looks more maintained in comparison, and just
So where was the spiders? It was like right here, right?
around right here, yeah. Now, mind you, you all do have a map, so thankfully you can in fact mark this. So yeah, no, hell no. Okay.
Hell no.
Hell to the fuck no.
Well, probably right there.
Calric, I'm gonna need a contested strength check or
Oh no.
dexterity check.
Okay, good. Dexterity. Good.
Yeah, because Thomas is not letting go after
Oh, that
that.
should not be at disadvantage.
That is still 21 though. Okay, so hang on. Let's see what farmers get. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No. Okay, you successfully succeed with a 21 as farmers just kind of like as you just pull them off your face. It's just like, no, don't feed me to the spiders. Don't feed farmers to the spiders. Farmers will get. Farmers will be good. Farmers will.
I'm not gonna feed you to the spiders. We already left them behind. I didn't even realize there were spiders. Also, were you about to take the wing?
Take the what?
Thomas wasn't gonna take wing. What wing? What wing?
It doesn't matter. just hands Falmus to Cloak.
Cloak, you get the fox form of Thomas just plopped into your arms.
I give them an inquisical look, like, are you on their face?
I was trying to take book back because it wasn't supposed to be in his hands.
Well, I handed it to him to look and he gave it back, so.
Henrietta said Thomas needs to make sure no one else touches the book while they're gone.
Why is that?
Because they're unworthy and that they are lower than anyone else.
I can't deny that.
They're
Someone's gonna give me
I want to obliterate Henrietta.
okay. He'll give her a look. Did she give any specific
This bitch
reasons
back.
why, other than the usual?
Thomas doesn't fully understand, but Henrietta said that, in quote, these are not true humans anymore. The last true humans are likely gone or missing. Those are Henrietta's
I
words.
hate to interrupt, but I have to go now.
Take care.
Issa, will Moth and I have our session tomorrow still?
Yippers.
Bye-bye.
So I'm gonna look at my book. I'm gonna look it over. Is there any like specific like
Okay,
like
see you then.
Take care.
is there any like
Okay.
specific if there's any is there anything like specific runes or anything on the outside that I need to worry about?
Any what?
I'm like he's looking the book over again because it's just like at that point it's like it's like his thought process is they don't want them to touch the book. So I get the feeling there's probably something about this book that like probably will hurt someone
True humans.
because it feels like from that's what he would do. So is there anything dangerous about the book?
Is there anything dangerous about the book? Well, fucking Thomas can't tell you shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's looking it over.
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas sounds just as confused as you are, though, because like Thomas is like, that's what she said. I don't. Thomas doesn't know what's going on.
Also, I just want to say I love that everyone just does not like Henrietta. Meanwhile, there's Kelric who's just like, you know what? You're insulting me, but everything you're saying is in fact true.
I mean, I've never met the woman, so I can't.
Cleo doesn't care.
Volk is gonna look to Linus to see if she can clarify.
Is something the matter, Savior?
You don't know why? Do you know if Henrietta did something to this book, or why she's saying no one should touch it?
If I were to hazard a guess, it's possible she. Well, if Thomas's words are true, then presumably Henrietta views everyone else here beneath you, my savior. Though the part of not being true human, that one is odd. Technically speaking, your companions are descended of humanity still, but it's hard to tell.
Taurus kind of looks down at her.
What? We're all of the same species, are we not?
A lot has apparently changed since the time of where you're from.
I mean, so long as interbreeding between the races is still plausible, then all things considered, there should be no major genetic difference outside of appearance. Right?
It would make sense. Although the gods could have done anything.
I suppose that is true. The ones from the heavens were, as far as I'm aware, very fickle in their own ways. And I will say, by this point, it is getting dark. Like, it is very dark. You all are at a crossroads right now.
Well, considering what you and the others told me, I have no doubt in my mind that something might have happened.
Well, given the nature of everything, in comparison to how it was before, this is very primitive. Very different from everything else. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not to the same degree as it used to be.
I figured this is the let's try it's leather-bound current. No, I take minutes. Well, for now, probably best if nobody touches this with their bare hands, just in case. Who knows if Henrietta and Well, that's something should be explained before I say the rest of that, but I don't know if there's anything dangerous about touching my book after it just did that. It ate the Fey magic that was trying to embed itself into the book.
Thomas will actually pipe up. What do you mean? Thomas saw clear as day.
Don't look at Faunus. And basically you just have to clarify.
The book killed something.
Misty,
Yes.
I can see through Sylphrina's eyes, sort of, kind of, right? Like, we've
Yeah.
established that.
Yeah.
Does that give me some kind of, at least vague feeling for when shit like this goes down?
To put it as simply as possible, Thomas is implying that the book didn't just quote unquote eat a spell or magic, it ate a fae.
But Sylphrina's not gonna connect those dots.
No.
Love her to death, but she.
She just saw a book have a struggle eating a spell. In her mind, it's just like, ugh, knowledge is powerful.
I'm gonna look at my fucking book and not like hold it like away from me, like I'm trying to get away from it, but just like hold it at fully extended hands, like, what is with this book?
I would say do research on it, but from all you've described, that would probably not work.
He's gonna close his eyes before sitting on a chair directly across from Celia and putting his. Well, it's actually a lot easier than you think it might be. Well, easy. Really underestimating how much effort I'm going to put into it, but he seems to be mulling over his words. When we stop for that, I'll explain it more in more detail. But this knocks the book is the reason why is the reason why my memory is missing apparently, or should I say, jumbled up. There's a lot more to
We
this book
need
than meets the
to
eye.
talk a lot. We've it's been so busy. I haven't gotten the chance to actually talk to you about all of this.
Well, to be fair, when we first had met, it would have been a very simple. I had lost my. I could not really remember much or anything. I just woke up with the book next to me and was able to do magic out of nowhere. However, the last week has really shown me a lot of new things that are still confusing.
Hmm. Hmm.
And well, since you have helped me so much, I don't see why I should hide any from you.
Well, that is appreciated. I'm just concerned your supposed past is going to come back to bite all of us.
Hey, I'm gonna give her a very like that like a smile, but it's like that strained like, oh, you don't know the fucking half of it type of smile. Make that past in plural.
Oh.
I'll explain when we can chat for the night.
Complicates things.
Which, by the way, are we about to camp for the night?
I mean, it is pretty dark right now.
Me.
I suggest we set up camp.
All right. Who's gonna take first watch?
Oh, well, I thought we were gonna do this thing before we do it. That's why I was asking about it.
Well, no, I'm just the in character establishing.
Okay.
I'll do it. First one.
Hmm.
I'll take second.
I'm not really gonna be of much use in the dark, so I'll take third. That way I can
Good for
get some
ya.
daylight.
Thomas,
Huh?
I'm gonna. Okay, is it alright if I ask you to help Kelric with second watch?
I guess so.
Your eyes are really good in the pitch black of darkness.
Okay.
Alright, and then setting up camp noises.
You know, getting all the equipment set up, all
The
that.
fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 building a house song.
Basically. But yeah. I take it you want to discuss, or do you want to have this after the checks?
Whatever.
I maybe. Honestly, I don't care if it's before or after. I mean, before or after the check, because we're probably still having it before everything begin with, anyways. So.
Okay. In which case, go ahead, continue your scene. DM is here with popcorn now.
Insert sitting on a log in front of a fire. Book in lap. Well, it's kind of hard to figure out where to start.
Well, take it piece by piece, what you've learned over, the little bit
Well,
we've been doing.
let's start with the memories I can actually remember. All I can really remember specifically, what little I could remember, is that I was out on some sort of foray, some sort of mission. What type of mission for who or what, I still can't remember. And beyond that, everything between then and me waking up is something that I still trying to remember. All I know is I woke up on the ground. This on my arm taps the blade, the relic, and the book and the book in my hand. There was a piece of paper inside of it that said some things, but I can't remember what they say specifically, because just afterward I just remember a haze as I tried to figure out where I was, who I was. I think maybe I might have slept. I don't know. This is me stalling as I go to find my fucking notes again. All right. So he's rummaging through his pockets as he tries to look for this note, but he continues to speak. And then I remember feeling like there was something chasing me. I don't know what it is. I didn't feel this presence. And as he says, as he points back, right now it's currently over that way where Claith is. I don't know what it is, who it is. I don't know if it's evil in nature, good in nature. I don't know anything about it other than I have this instinctual fear to run from it. And well, I did. And that's when I met you all after Did we decide on how long I was running for? I wanted it to be months, but you
It is
might have.
up in the air for how long you've been running, honestly.
Honestly, with how frantic he was to get to run, probably doesn't remember. I honestly don't know how long I was running. I just know that some of the most clear thoughts I've had have been ever since I entered just before entering Medius.
Hmm.
Using magic is a shock to me, and it both feels natural and unnatural, as if I shouldn't be able to cast magic, but I feel like I've known to cast it all my life.
I get that feeling. So, the whole savior thing.
That's a lot more complicated.
Right. I mainly bring it up because I don't want, um, you know, Linus, Garbitz, Henrietta, Faunus. I don't want any of them to think that I am overriding their perceived, you know, hierarchy of you being at the top. But I don't need to really explain it to you. You understand where I'm going with this.
I'm gonna look to Linux and Thomas to see their reactions to this.
Famas and Linux were helping out a bit, though you would have taken note of Linux's ear twitch a bit back around to your two's conversation before just moving back just as fast as if, as if they're not hearing anything.
And Thomas?
Famas is just sleeping on your head at this point.
Ah. Well, from Garbage's reaction and what Linus has told me, those two should be alright with me telling you, and even then, it's my decision to tell you, anyways. Henrietta, we already know how she's gonna react. Though,
I don't want something to happen and I take command because it's a social situation in my home country, and then them to, specifically Henrietta, to try and override that, because that would truly be disastrous.
Linus has no problem with 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 you doing that, so long as it is within reason. Garbage, I have no doubt that he wouldn't mind either. I can ring in Henrietta to the best of my capabilities, but I obviously won't be able to stop her snide remarks, but I will no, I can stop her from causing issues. Promises. Promise.
Hmm.
And even then, I in a way owe a debt to you, and you've been nothing but kind to me. So I have no reason to hide this. Especially since if we are going to be on this journey for a while together, wherever journey this is, you'll have to know anyways. Because, well, let's just say there is another who was someone I could summon, but now is out there trying to go kill someone else from a different part of my past.
You
But
seem to
to
carry a lot of demons with you.
Considering how little I know of my newest companions, I wouldn't doubt if one of them is demon in nature. Especially since one of them wants to meet you, Batoris. But
Cilia will
before
immediately kind of demeanor change a little bit at that.
but to go back a bit to clarify more, the savior stuff. He closes his eyes for a small bit before opening them again, and his demeanor changes, aka, to the other version of him, Shail. I'll post it down. I say the word. It has to do almost entirely with the people, because two people make this book. He holds it up and then taps it. What are you trying to achieve there, Patora?
He knows.
You rolled deception. What?
I know.
Okay.
Doors was
Deception.
not trying to react to that.
Well, you reacted to that. Deception
Yep.
is what again? Charisma? Oh, yeah. No, you have higher charisma. I would have to. I would have to roll if I wanted to see that, but that's insight, right?
That would be inside, I believe.
Oh, I don't think I have to. I have a 3 to wisdom. I would beat that, even on a critical fail.
I would still ask for a roll. Good.
This is apparently from an ancient part of history, one forgotten by a lot of people of because of beings from the past that have led to it being a forgotten part of history. Or maybe it's still known, but it is changed. With my memories being the way they are, it's kind of hard to know at all. The reason why my memories are the way they are is not because I've lost my memories. It is because I now have the memory of two people in my head. Because this was trying to overwrite who I was to make me someone else. It failed. And it went for the next best option, which was apparently a merger of personalities. And as such, it has caused my memories, and the reason why I've been so back and forth in how I've acted, to be the way it is. I'm giving a pause for you guys to react.
Yeah, I was just about to say something. Cloak, I want you to know that I do trust you. And I trust that you'll be able to keep a handle on all of this while we are together in this, party, I guess is a good word for it. I trust that you'll be able to figure it out. But if at any point in time you need help, I will do whatever I can.
He's gonna give her a smile, and it's not like the normal like softer smiles from his other stuff, but it's more just, but it is like, it's still a smile. Gonna make it really hard to repay that debt.
There is no debt.
He's gonna shrug, but keep that smile. I'll keep that in mind. And I will seriously keep that in mind.
Because
So,
I'm not terribly sure about mine and Sulfrina's deal. But if in any way I can help with what I do got, I'd be willing. Because it sounds important.
considering the fact that he doesn't he like waves the book a little bit, considering the fact that this book is the creation of Henrietta and the old version of and the other, what do you call it? Other me? Let's go with other me. The old the old me, the one that was not the original inhabitor of this body. They they made this book as a contingency plan because of reasons. These reasons being, well, he's gonna look at the book and he's like, seems to be mulling over it. There's no being around a bush for it. Apparently, this once held the memories of a cult leader. Well, cult in quotations because it seems like a cult based off of all the others way the others act, but I do not know if it was actually a cult. And I'm gonna get hate from all this in the future, or even right now. But semantics.
Well, thank you for telling me.
I was supposed to. This body was supposed to be fully wiped of its previous memories and personality, and the cult, this leader, was supposed to be the one that was supposed to be imposed on top of it. But either due to age, tampering by the ones that forced this contingency plan, or something, it's led to this merger of both, of me and me. That's why my memories are so jumbled, because the book failed in its programming. As I've stated already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like there's two of me in here, but we're one person all the same. And so memories slip through my grasp like haze in haze in the water. I can see them, but they're gone in an instant. I do not remember what they are. But through the help of them, points to Linitz and Famus, and Gobbets and Henrietta and the others who you'll eventually probably meet, I know that something that I did in the past caused the god, or I assume it's the god, based off of the wording, to smite my name from the history book.
That's Mistium.
Yes.
That's a really, really, really bad thing to happen to anyone, right? That's a like the gods all come together to be like, fuck you, asshole type
Yeah.
shit, right? Okay.
Basically, yeah.
So-
Celia's just gonna hit you with the fucking just like eyebrow raise of like, are you shitting me right now?
Though they didn't just smite my name from the history book. They gave me a new name, which could be reason why the old histories might be missing. Apparently, the old, well, Top's book, me, his name has been got their name changed to Doomsday when I exited this world.
Hmm. Gotta be honest, that's not the greatest of names.
No, it isn't.
Does
And
not
this-
inspire hope.
So hey, this is the opportunity for you to do a history check because
Or if they do, it's gotta be at disadvantage.
this is
Cool.
very vague fucking shit.
Cool. Me and my +1. Nope, sorry, +3. I forgot I have proficiency in this. Rah! Oh.
Does anybody else
13
want to be
and
in on this?
9
Because this
will
is
not
happening in
do
front
it.
of the fire.
I'm surprised the cleric isn't smiting you right now.
I mean, it depends. Syra, are you awake? Star?
So,
I think
Actually, it's late. It's late. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the gods, the god
Hello?
that. Hello.
Hi. Hi. Fucking Cloak just revealed that apparently all the gods came together at one point and said "fuck you" in particular, and got rid of his name and said that, hey, your new name's Doomsday, shit ass.
Sure, I'll roll with a 0 in history.
So to
I'm
fully
rolling a
clarify,
history.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but
Disadvantage.
yes.
Nope, I didn't get it. Oh, one of those was a nat 20.
Ah, brother.
But yeah, to slightly clarify, he has also stated that this book he has wiped his basically tried to wipe his memory, failed, and then instead just merged the memories of the book into him. So he is talking about a version of him that is him but not him.
God damn it. Okay.
What's a 14 got me?
Syra, because of your background and such and fucking all this, you do vaguely get the answer out of this. If you're overhearing their conversation at all, you would vaguely remember Old Testaments in regards to omniism.
Mm-hmm.
One of the first original scriptures, while still in its early format and such, while shoddy and a bit haphazard, given the originators and progenitors and such, and well, considering the times, it made sense. But one of them did state this: "Thus did Infinitus decree, fear doomsday."
All right, cool.
Hey, but
That is the most that you're getting. That is the most you can potentially get out of that. I'm sorry.
Someone's gonna report it. I'm kidding.
I have no idea what they, whatever you want to call that part of me, did. Man, this is confusing. It's like, all I know is that, as it has been explained to me, I am the savior, at least to the people that call me savior. I am the savior of the world to a degree, and the gods did not like me for some reason and smited my name from the book, from the history book.
Should probably keep that a secret then.
I am very much planning to. I'm only telling, well, technically them. You're here listening by chance. I'm telling them because, well, I feel I owe it to them.
Well, where I come from, you're feared. I don't know why, but you are.
I have no
Well-
idea what I could have done to earn the name Doomsday.
Whatever it was technically not you.
Technically not. It's gonna be weird going forward because of these two minds merging together. I will not be either of who I was when I was in the past, especially after making the declaration to the spirit, the manifestation. Hey Linux, what would you all call yourselves? remnants.
What is that?
What would you call it? What would you call you and everyone else? Like
Well,
collectively.
collectively, we're technically a unit now, if anything. Though, are you referring to what we used to go by as a?
Well, you can tell me that, but I also mean like, are you spirits, manifestations,
Oh,
remnants?
well, technically, in our case, the ones that still retain our identity, you could technically classify us as spirits, albeit ones sent to the lowest layers of existence, but spirits in a sense. We only take physical form whenever certain conditions are met, or I guess in your case, my lord, my savior, it's you giving us a form by summoning us through your cards.
Yeah, the con where yeah the brain. I actually lost my train of thought there for a second. The spirits that I met in the dream once. One of them is the spirit of. I don't even know the name of what one of me was. The daughter of Doomsday. Let's just say an altercation happened because, well, apparently it turns out that she's the jealous type, and also maybe has dad issues. Is now currently out and about. I don't know in what and how and what way, trying to, I guess, kill my past.
Hmm.
Hopefully,
Well,
join Henrietta's here because this daughter of mine, it's weird to say that, tried to take Henrietta with her, and well, I had the opportunity to stop her from doing that because I feel like both of them together would have led a terrible path of destruction towards apparently the one who inadvertently, through their connection or bond with me, keeps my other past together.
okay. Um, hmm. This is going to be a step-by-step process. This is not something we'll solve in a day, and I'm sure you already know that.
Oh, the only thing I know more about that side of me than the other side of me. All I know about the me as he taps his chest is that, well, I don't know if this is what if I am actually one of these, or if I'm just calling myself that because of maybe feelings of guilt or something. I don't know, but I used to be apparently a cutthroat. At least that's what I call myself. I'm gonna recall back to that memory. Is that when my character was referring to himself as a cutthroat? Did they say was it in the way of like this not like a guilty way or like just a matter of fact way?
It's one of those. Okay, to put it in perspective. Okay, kind of a bit of the latter, but also a bit more of the former as well. You did. It was more of a matter of the fact kind of way, but also little hints of guilt in stating that.
So I don't know if I'm actually sort of done it though with the clothes I had. I don't think I was. With the bits of guilt I remember feeling when I said that to myself, I get the feeling that I'm not a cutthroat, but because of my actions, I consider myself. Oh, it's so weird. All I know is that there is a woman out there that part of me had feelings for, and she's currently the target of the past of another parts of me daughter.
Well, when
Eh.
when we get set up proper, we'll start looking into this more than you've probably already done. And Linux,
Yes.
obviously you have overheard all of this. It was not exactly a secret, conversation.
You are doing this by the campfire.
Yes.
Would be odd if I didn't hear.
I just want it understood between the both of us that I am not attempting to overwrite.
Yours is a necessary existence before you continue. I understand. From what I have observed, you seem to be a good person. And while I did find a bit at the moment a tang of frustration, that is to say, I was still learning of how the world currently is. And I'll be honest, I'm rather upset at how segregated you all seem to be.
Me too. But that's a topic for another day.
Ultimately, I recognize that in terms of things, your existence is necessary. And from the way you and my lord, my savior, interact, you are at the very least friends of a form. Acquaintances at the minimum. As such, I will respect your authority to degrees.
I want it understood that in social situations that are not amongst friends, that are around people that nobility and the more common folk, if I say something that would be, considered rude, I suppose is a word for it.
I am to go along with it.
Preferably. Or just have the understanding that I am doing it to save face and keep up the charade. I'm sure you've already noticed that after
I
we were
have.
done speaking with the governor, my demeanor changed.
You looked as though you were a house of bricks before suddenly collapsing from the own weight of that.
A surprisingly accurate descriptor.
I once knew a thing or two about construction, but that is long since past.
I'm just glad we understand what is happening and how it will eventually happen later.
Oh, trust me, I don't like it. Not one bit. But I know that my qualms are not with you. More of it to how humanity as a whole has seemed to regressed into this, I almost want to say, primal state.
Oh, they're not primal. Trust me.
No, but with how it sounds with some. But no, but from what I've heard from some of you all, and how the levels of technology, even it is like compare.
Is it a better way to put it that humanity has regressed to their teenage years?
To give you some insight, my savior, it is like comparing the cogs of a machine to a rock that is attached to string.
I give her a quizzical look before pulling my book, which I forget. It's leather bound, but the pages are. What are the pages made of again?
They seem to be made out of paper.
You wonder what's up with the book then, because this book doesn't look advanced in technology.
I think that's the point. It's not supposed to draw someone in. That'd be very bad contingency.
Well, considering the fact that this apparently now doesn't look like copper anymore, tops his gauntlet, I'm going to assume that something has happened that's caused these items to also regress.
I'd assume it's simply them repairing themselves at this point. It looks very different from the initial version that I saw Henrietta carry to you when you were still fully that version of you, my lord. In any case, I suppose it's rather late. We should
One
be
last
getting
thing
rest.
I do need to mention is, considering that I saw your reaction there, Batoris. Of the coven of spirits, let's go with that for now. Yes, one of them wants to meet with you for some reason. They want to fight you for some reason.
If it's the one that visits my dreams, tell him no.
How would you know it was that one, first off?
I said if.
He did say if.
Fair.
Yep.
Well, I don't know anybody who visits your dreams, so
No one has visited my dreams before.
I forget exactly what he said. Did he mention anything about visiting someone's dreams?
He did allude to the fact that he has shown interest and met with Batoris during the meeting.
If it helps any, I have forbid him from trying to do anything that would lead to your loss of life or limb.
Cillia's eye will just twitch a little bit.
He's gonna give her like an exasperated shrug.
I don't know what he is, nor do I care.
Well, if you don't want to meet him, you don't have to meet him right now. Though I get the feeling that he's going to want to fight you at some point in the future.
And I will deny him.
If that's what you wish. All I can tell him I tried.
If that is the case, then I will now finally ask Batoris. Your first watch, correct?
I have first watch. I have first watch.
Roll.
Give me a second.
So, I will ask this, assuming you can still hear me. You can give me either perception, or, if you want to risk it with a bit of a higher DC, roll me survival, and potentially gain some vegetation out of this, depending on where you are.
So I do want to. Damn it! I don't know if it's a good time now to try it at all or not. Because before my character goes to bed, I want to try out.
To be dissipated. Sorry.
Because before my character goes to bed, I do want him to try out Flock of Familiars, so I don't waste a fucking spell slot.
You want him to do Flock of Familiars?
I want to try it before he goes to bed because I don't want to wait. Like use it, like be down a spell the next day.
In which case,
And whatever familiars get spawned can help Batoris.
Who is she looking out?
currently Batoris.
Cool. Anybody else?
I will join Batoris.
Do you
All right,
have
so-
dark vision?
I don't think
does.
Ironcladians have.
I don't believe they
Cool.
do. I'm pretty sure I didn't give them dark vision.
I'm
Oh,
gonna leave
then can I do
soon.
like the morning shift?
But hold on, before I do, leave you guys. She's gonna beckon the two of you there, close enough, and she's gonna pull out some nice little pocket sand, kind
Pocket
of
sand.
starry sand, and blow it into your eyes.
Ah,
Congratulations! You can now see 300 feet.
Ah,
oh. Oh my.
Oh my god.
I thought I thought this was going to be an attack. Never mind.
I'm blinded. Wait a minute.
I'm blind. Wait, no, I see more. See-
So much more. My eyes.
My eyes were clouded.
By the way,
But now
Batoris
they're
does
more
not
clear
have
than
dark vision.
ever.
He has blind sight.
I know. It's for an hour, which should be good enough for a shift. I'm going to bed. I gotta go help someone tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Okay.
no,
scoreless.
we're getting close to wrapping up here anyway, so you're good.
Goodbye.
All right, but yeah.
So what do I summon with flock of familiars that are probably that I'm gonna use to help with them?
As you as you go to use flock of familiars, you'll see that the that the blade mechanism, the blade relic on your arm, begins to produce several other cards. As suddenly coming forth, you see it produces 3 Famas cards. As all of a sudden they just like
Oh, this is horrifying.
Famas is split. Famas is split. How much of Famas? Famas is over here. Famas is over here. Famas is here. Where is other Famas?
so there's 4 promises now.
You successfully separated the hive mind by individuals a bit more.
So does that mean is there now 4 different arts for Famas?
Technically yes, but at the same time I need to find them.
Alright.
I still need
You
to
can
find
send them to me later.
Yeah, but yeah, no. This is worth noting, though. Of the Famases that you did summon, one of them did, in fact, turn into the child's Famas.
And one of them is the Fox Famas. Are the other 2 look different?
Okay. The Fox Famas is still sleeping on top of you. The child Famas and the other 2, they still look fox-like, but you can definitely tell that they're Famas? Question mark.
I'll have to wait we'll have to wait to get the art so we can see that. But it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting.
And Famas has less head voices in the head. Why is Famas outside? Why is Famas up there? Why is Famas over there? As the child Famas just slowly slinks back and goes, Famas is going to be by fire.
well, they only last an hour.
I know, that's why I made the joke.
Yeah.
What personalities do you 2 have?
Famas is Famas. Famas is also Famas. Famas technically all has the same personality, but variation of the same one. And mind you, they're saying this in tandem essentially. One saying one part of the sentence, the other one saying the other part.
Oh god.
This is very different for Famas, especially since Famas is not used to being separate in this kind of way. Famas is used to being speaking as whole because Famus is usually Famus. But right now, Famus is technically other Famuses, which is very confusing for Famus. Other Famus is taking it rather well, as one of them points their paw over to the child Famus, who just turns around and goes, "Famus is hiding it very well."
I'm gonna assume that.
I've never done this before.
Famus? Savior usually made sure Famus was together. This is first time Famus is experiencing Savior separating Famus. Which is weird, because Famus didn't know Savior could do that.
Well, apparently I can. Well, apparently there's still a lot. There's a lot that I've not told anybody, apparently. Or from I got a headache.
Wait.
Anyways.
Wait.
Yes.
Famus. There are 4 Famus right now. 4 Famus? 4 Famus, yes. Where's other 5 Famus? Still in here? Still in there? Still in here? Good.
Oh, I get it now. 9 tails, 9 personalities. I find it pretty cool.
We used to have a 10th. They're gone, though.
I'll ask about that later. Well, if it so long as it isn't a bad memory.
Very bad memory. Very traumatic. That Famus is the one that experienced it the worst. They're, as all 3 of them once again point to the child Famus.
Noted. You 3 help them keep watch for the night until you get dispelled, if you get dispelled at all.
Famus can try. Famus can attempt. Famus is okay staying here, right, Savior? Says the one that's on the top of your head.
He's gonna, like, playfully roll his eyes. Yes.
Yippee! As the other 2 just go like, "What? Famus votes for democracy!" There's no democracy, Famus. Why not, Famus? Points to self. Points to them. Dang it.
Spider-Man point.
Well, what about 3rd Famus? 4th? 6th? 8th? Famus forgets which time my Famus was a Famus. Famus solve that later. For now, Famus should just do Famus's job. As the second one just kind of like in up to the other one, just huffily walks over before right on top of Batoris.
Walker's gonna, like, rub his face a little bit as he just goes to go to bed.
The more confused Famus will just go over to you and go like, "Hi, Famus is Famus. Pleasure to make acquaintance."
Doors.
Oh no, that's the one that went to Kuyo.
Oh, never mind.
The more huffy one is just kind of sitting on your head and go like, "Famus, what is you?"
Doors.
Kuya just has like eyebrow raised, like, We're talking animals all of a sudden.
So I do have to ask. So this is the change that happens to Flock of Familia. Because does it also change the duration, or does it keep the duration of an hour?
It keeps the duration of an hour, though it's going to be very interesting on how it on once it's over. As after your watches are done and such, which actually in that case, technically speaking, yeah, no, you're all good. Okay, so with Taurus, your watch goes well. I will, for the most part, on your side, Kuyo, because you're also joining this watch, I'm going to need a survival or perception roll from you, depending on if you were just wanting to. Because do you want to stake out, or do you want to try and forge a bit?
Kuyo is not gonna forge. Kuyo is going to. Well, they're both the same roll for me, so it doesn't matter. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say Kuyo explores a little bit. See what the land has.
Yep, you technically get advantage as well because
That's a 12 with advantage.
damn. As you decide to stake out in the camps, and thankfully actually I'm forgetting, what did Batoris roll? I just saw it in fucking. Oh right, he rolled 17 technically. Yeah. Okay. So thankfully, due to Batoris's roll, you do
should
it.
also probably roll.
Oh no, they're doing the help action with these ones. That's where they're
Okay.
getting advantage. Yeah. As you're doing so, though, Kuyo, as you're foraging a bit and such, you will notice like two different like bushes. Both of them seem to be berry bushes, albeit of different species. It's hard to tell what they look like. It's hard to tell in the darkness a bit. Actually, wait, no, because of your dark vision, actually you can tell. One of them seems to have more of a, and because it's close to the fire, you can definitely tell it's more of a kind of bluish hue. Well, the other one is kind of like in that midpoint between like green and orange. So you can attempt to take berries from both of these, if you so desire.
You will take berries.
All right. Do you care to sample any of these berries, or do you want Thomas to eat them?
He will taste them first. As
All right.
as much as Kuyo looks like it, he does not enjoy. He doesn't like harm in other animals, unless it's for like food.
In which
Well,
case,
Iron Guardians have an iron stomach too, so.
Ha ha ha.
yeah. So you'll eat the blueberry first, I take it.
Yes, he will eat it first.
Oddly enough, it tastes more kind of less on the juicy side and more of a kind of savory kind of sensation goes through your mouth.
Wrong,
definitely
incorrect buzzer sound.
It's a bit of an odd thing to get out of a berry, though. It's not bad. If anything, it kind of actually tastes kind of good. As we can add to, as I'd say, add to your sheet, 15 savor berries.
Savor berry.
Hmm.
Okay.
Think savory, but remove the Y and put in berry.
You will wait. How much?
15.
How much? 15.
Yep. Eating 5 of these will count as a meal.
Oh, that's a very small amount for berries.
No, it's 15 in total, but eating 5 will count as.
Yeah. Eating
So
5 counts as a meal.
So you have basically a ration worth.
I have ration for 3 days, basically.
Right.
Kind of, yeah. He'll share some with the Thomas that's accompanying him.
Right. You'll take one.
He'll give it 3.
Right. You'll pluck 3 of them and hand them to the pharmacist. You're like, huh? Okay. Pharmacist doesn't know how to react to having a berry like this.
It's an odd flavor, but we'll do it.
Pharmacist doesn't judge. Nature's weird. As I take it, you'll now sample from the greenish orange berries.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to need you, Kuyo. Roll me a con save.
I knew you couldn't trust the green ones.
Never trust the green.
I forget. Don't Ironcladians get like don't they get like advantage on these? I forget.
Nope.
I play Ironcladian.
And Cladians technically are better dealing with
Depends on
poison
the
unless you consume it.
subspecies.
Yeah.
Depends on the subspecies. Mine doesn't have something like that. Oh, you said Constitution save?
Yeah, it's a Constitution save, Kuyo. I'm gonna need that from you.
Wow.
The main reason I asked is because it's been a long time since I've played an Ironcladian.
I will use one of my inspirations to reroll.
Okay. Reroll that con save.
Well, the good thing you have a little pink fox following you around that can help if anything goes wrong.
As Kuyo, with a 19, you eat the berry and it's just like, it tastes sweet. Oh, it tastes really sweet. Oh god, why is it getting sweeter? Oh god, oh god. As you just managed to just barely just swallow it down as this berry started to go intoxicatingly sweet. But at the same time, you could vaguely taste remnants of alcohol?
You shouldn't have said alcohol.
As add to your inventory 15 stupor berries.
Stupor berries.
You've
Yeah.
made a terrible mistake.
This will fuck up an animal.
Yeah. No, that would kill an animal. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck up.
So I only barely heard it because I had to go because someone was calling me. This is like let me get so sour it like wants to knock you out or something.
To give you an idea, Lotus.
Yeah.
This is stuff only your Yohim character in Kuyo can successfully eat and drink.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah. Remember how I said that Ironcladians have a very high alcohol tolerance? This is one of the few things that they can actually just drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
This could get you drunk, Mike. This actually could get you drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Thomas will go like, as we'll just kind of tap on your head, just like, hey, how's it taste? Blue man? Pat just pats your head, Kurio, just
you just hear like smacking his lips like this is
just
the
biggest.
just
I would not. You would like
just like
look down at the small
handle.
one. I do not believe this is for you, young one.
Thomas can handle themselves very well, thank you very much. At least Thomas thinks so.
Looking at the camera like, got all of this guy.
Don't do it.
He will take a single berry and put it in the
one of the
palm.
small ones.
One of the small ones, and go.
All right, where's Thomas's?
if you believe so, here.
Thomas can do this easily. It's just berry. Oh no, you don't need to.
Oh.
As the Thomas will just go and just faint.
This is the worst experience Thomas has ever had.
Well, I guess.
As you'll just hear all the other Thomases go like, ah.
What is wrong?
As Thomas is going, these edibles ain't shit. Hold up.
I'm gonna take another one.
Just like, it's just the one Thomas just goes like, okay, not my problem anymore. As the one on you, Batoris will go like, suddenly felt 1/3 drunk. Ugh, buzz. Hate the buzz. Don't like alcohol.
He asked, and I provided.
Essentially, for those of you over table, the one Thomas essentially got blackout drunk, decided I'm not going to deal with all this, and decided to send their drunkenness
I do
to
not
the other
vibe with
Thomas.
this world.
So now the other 3 Thomases are now just suddenly we're just doing their own thing and just suddenly experiencing just a heavy buzz all of a sudden, just like yeah.
I love experiencing resonant dissonance.
But yeah, congratulations. You got 15 saber berries and 15 stupor berries.
This shit's hilarious. I'll be real. Funny as hell.
Oh, so the Thomas is so fine. That said, though, after your watch is done and such, Cloak, Batoris, and Kuyo, as the shift begins to turn, just you two will notice with the 2 Thomases that were accompanying you, they just start to slowly sort of fly up, whereas they're just like, oh no, just like, what's happening? What's happening? As Cloak, you will also notice that the Thomas that was still with you sleeping just go like, Thomas don't like this. As all of a sudden they just kind of just bolt into each other, as the single Thomas who was still, as the child Thomas who was still sitting by the fire just kind of looks around and goes, before just kind of just into each other. And for those of you outside who were potentially watching or already went to sleep, actually no, Batoris and Kuyo, you'll see like that heat wave effect essentially kind of just converge on all of them before just all of a sudden the child form is just kind of just right back onto a log and go like, Thomas is whole again.
Wait, so they all flew away to each other?
Essentially, they all just kind of crashed into each other. Some weird shit happened, and all of a sudden, they just became a single Thomas again.
Oh, okay, that's different than I thought it would be.
Thomas is arguing with self now.
You're a strange creature.
Thomas understands they're a strange creature. What was that, Savior?
You alright?
Define alright in terms of us.
Not her.
Thomas is now having to realize the consequence of their actions of trying to make the other Thomases drunk.
You what? No, I'm joking.
Look, gives them a deadpan before looking up at Taurus and Kuyo, like, which one of you did it?
I didn't do shit. Says both of them.
They did it to themselves.
They ate this, and then just like shows
Do not give him
that. The thing just shows him the berries he has in his hands.
That would
he said
kill him. He is a halfling.
Yeah, I'm a halfling. We can handle our drinks. So the difference here is that I can't handle this drink. It would just make me drunk off my ass.
You will get either immediately intoxicated,
or
just or die liver poisoning.
Considering, well, I don't think that would really would work because of
Well, you're a stout halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd
You
be
have a
alright, but
you have a far no. I'm saying this because you are a stout halfling. You have a better chance at handling this level of alcohol.
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I'm
so if a
saying. So if
human fucking eats this, they're fucked.
To give you an
a
idea,
human,
a stout halfling can just instantly get drunk off their ass, but still be alive. Especially with the fucking possibility of liver poisoning. A human will just fucking just go.
That's just
in,
alcohol poisoning. That's just alcohol poisoning. The berry. It's alcohol poisoning the berry.
Say hello to nature, making things to fucking kill you.
a dwarf like, oh, I can handle it. Just bows down a
Is
whole
literally
full.
nature being like, "Don't fucking eat me," and then
This.
us humanoids being like,
Produces caffeine, the thing that birds really don't like.
bean
Ooh,
juice.
or the peppers that produces a thing that burns animals and stuff to keep them away.
Jason.
Humans like,
No. Now no insects will ever hate us again. Yo, this shit burn good, dog. What?
Right?
This shit kind of burn good. What?
So can
What
I
did
do a
that
history
mammalian
on?
just
Can
say?
I do a
You-
history on these berries?
You can do a nature check.
Oh,
You all can
nature?
take a
Okay.
nature check.
Good,
Yeah.
because I remember history specifically. I get disadvantage on it.
Yeah. No, this is a nature check here, brother.
Ooh, drag! You almost made me fucking spit my water out.
With the 15, with the 15, a part of you recognizes this as something that most people don't normally try to go for. But from what you recall, this one berry is considered poisonous and deadly. To the point where most people would rather choose to make a fucking tonic with it to coat their arms, or feed to someone they really want dead. It's known to take more human lives than most. Yes, this is nature's poison. Therefore, like
He's gonna stare at that. He's gonna blink, look to Farmus. How are you not dead?
Thomas is unsure. Probably because Thomas is built different. Literally.
That would kill. That would
I'm
kill.
different.
That would
I'm
kill.
moving.
That would kill any one of us here from just one of those. Maybe outside of me.
Cool, you're looking at you with a handful.
Thomas is.
What do you say?
Thomas can attest. Part of the reason might be because Thomas isn't one. They're several.
9 lives. One of you's
Oh.
dead.
There's a quote somewhere.
It could also be because you're also. It could also be because you're not really normal. But we can use those to coat our weapons in essentially a poison.
Thomas agrees. I guess. This Thomas, I guess, is at least the other Thomases are too busy being drunk while also beating up the other Thomas.
Thomas is conflicted.
Thomas is very conflicted on the inside. This Thomas just
Well,
wanted
let's
to
get
enjoy the
you to-
peace by themselves for once.
Well, then let's get you to bed then, picks up.
You'll as you offer that, you'll actually see that fucking child Thomas actually just kind of reach out like, please.
Oh, uppies?
As they said before, they went from just wanting to enjoy the quiet to just now feeling this, so they're kind of actually acting like they're quote unquote age here.
Well, how they look age-wise.
Yeah.
I
Just
do
like-
not believe that I do not believe that Thomas is anywhere close to being a child. They just probably prefer being looking cute.
Well, this Thomas at least, but at the very least, you know.
Yeah, picks them up and it's just like, be careful with those. I don't want to actually kill one of though they'll do make good poison for weaponry or assassination tools. Walks in the chat.
Yeah. All right. With the first one done, Jesus Christ, Kelrick, your second watch, correct?
Yeah.
Well, you also don't get the Fomus anymore because
Yeah, Farmers is out. Luckily, I have this.
Eyes in the dark. Yee!
because Fomus has really good dark vision. They have 120 feet of dark vision, and they cannot be affected by magical sources.
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage. Sadly, I still only have a +2 to both perception and survival.
Do you want to try and just scout out for the camp, or do you want to try and forward during the night?
I'll just scout out.
Second watch, let's go! Hey!
I should have scout. I should have foraged.
It's all good. But yeah, you're able to go through the night relatively well. Everything goes well. Minus having been initially woken up for your fucking shift by the sound of Famuses slamming together. Apparently, you're fine.
Yeah. So nothing really of note.
Nothing really of note happens, though. You will take note of various wildlife in a sense, at least from what you're vaguely lectured. They definitely seem like wildlife, just kind of just all going about their own ways. Some of them avoiding, some taking a bit before just departing on their own.
All right.
All right. Who was on third watch?
Me.
Hi, Celia.
Yeah, man, it was good.
Hi. You taking advantage because Sylphrina's helping you.
I was just about to say I want to do a little mini scene, just real quick with Sylphrina.
All right. As Kelrick goes to wake you up for your watch and such, all that.
Yeah, Sylphrina will groggily get up and just be like,
As Sylphrina will just go like,
wait, it's that morning. All right.
And yeah, Celia will waltz her way out, go set up, get in a spot for the watch, and
really dark.
Just the occasional comment from Syl.
Sylphrina, could you watch Batoris's dreams?
Oh, probably. Why?
I don't like what they were talking about that.
Oh.
No, mind, I'm saying all of this in my head, by the way. I want that known. This is not out loud.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, she is responding like,
oh, you didn't like what Cloak was saying about like how the one guy he was talking to, all that, just, you know, how he was wanting to meet Batoris, all that. I think I'm getting it now.
He's already shown up once in Batoris's dreams, apparently. I do not want him alone in there. I at least want to know if it happens.
Okay. I can do that.
Thank you.
as she will just go like, hup, hup, and just like off your shoulder and like, dive, and then into Batoris's tent and just ting.
So no advantage. I'm
no advantage, unfortunately, because you're not getting help.
Mama Bear Celia is not liking this.
Fuck no.
Yeah. But yes, you may
No,
go.
ignore that
Perception.
Eldritch Blast. I miss it. I kill everything in a 9-foot ring now.
DM, I'd like to kill the forest. Okay.
The forest can't harm me. I kill her.
Oh god, but yeah. I will say, Celia. I have good news and bad news for you.
Okay.
Good news. The watch goes fine. Bad news, as yes, I'm getting DM'd things. Anyway, bad news. As you notice the sun begin to start to just slowly come over the horizon, you take note of various forms start to be exposed to the light. As a good portion of them from the trees and bushes just kind of scamper off upon realizing you see them. Before something else makes itself known as
Oh
let me
boy.
just
Why is it always me?
why is it never you?
The issue is it's always me.
I was playing this for the final watch anyway. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's put your card around somewhere. You guys were closer, we're a little bit past the crossroads, so we'll say roughly. I didn't. Why is it putting it over there?
Yeah, us making it clear on this tree in particular.
Yeah. And so, Scylla, you're allowed to place yourself down roughly around that area, this area around here.
My tent.
Actually, I guess in that case, if people want to, they can designate where their characters are sleeping, like where they set their tents up and such. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yes, fire.
It's the best I can do because I freaking help.
All right.
There we go.
Hang on a second. Did I have this?
Where would Lineage be sleeping? Would she be sleeping in the tent with me or in the tree?
Oh no, she's in the she slept in the cart. She slept in the wagon. She wanted to make sure like your supplies were safe. Okay. After fucking Mr. Kuyo, where Mr. Kuyo, where are you?
Kithany, will be sleeping with Papa. Insert
I'll have to make.
dream.
Okay, I guess I'll have to make assumptions then. With Syra and you for now. Actually, I say fucking Kuyo, you're right here. Why not? That said, yes. Kel, can you place around this general area of where you were likely sleeping and such? You know, when your shift was over. Thank you. All right, as Cilia.
Yeah.
You notice as creatures begin to disperse and everything. The morning sun breaking through and such as everything seems fine. Yet somewhat shimmering a bit, not too far away from where you're set up, you see an odd form. As hang on, where is this bugger? Where is this bugger? There's that bugger. Alright, copy paste. You see this creature.
Oh. Nope. I'm
No,
good.
fuck that. No.
As that is where we'll
Yeah.
end tonight's session.
Thank God.
We
I'm
fought
getting
that
ED.
before. Lotus, we fought that before.
Did we win?
Yulhim, we fought one of those before. I remember that art.
I don't.
All I know is that those are the spiders you do not fuck with.
It looks so cool. Burn it with unending fire.
All right,
I love
chat.
this guy's
Thank you
So,
for
in my opinion,
watching tonight.
yeah, scorpions are like they're like a danger when you look at them. For these type of spiders are, in my opinion,
Look scarier and worse than scorpions.
I'm gonna send you all off. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming by.
I shall do the same.
Okay. Let me know when you both are ending Genuinely stream then.
Let me braid Kirby.
I'm gonna burn it with fire, Issa. I'm burning with the campfire.
You can't burn it when it's all the way over there.
I hope everyone has enjoyed
Try
today.
me, I'm moving the fucking
Everyone has
fire
a good
around it.
time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.